The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Till one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. Whoa, you've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They get you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. You've seen the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Whoa, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time to light your fires for recession. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They get you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man, make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. Yeah, leaves like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Wow, we're really loud today. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. Lil Stormy, Doragon, the Rabbit, welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we've got a lot planned. It's gonna be a good one, I think. I think it's gonna be a good one. As you can see, we've moved around a little bit. We've moved around cameras and placements, and now my wife's in a more consistent, more comfortable position. And boy, do we have a good plan for the day. We're going to hang out for a little bit, and then we're going to do a giveaway draw. I've got 2 seats to give away to District Showdown. So that'll be good. What's up, Little Stormy? What's up, Doragon? What's up, Rabbit? How you guys doing? F, I forgot to submit a name. Do you mean for the giveaway? You still got time. We still haven't done the giveaway yet, so you still have time if you want to jump in and do that. You're welcome to. How's everyone doing today on a nice, beautiful Sunday? It's not nearly as cold as it was before. It's only 28. It's only minus 28. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? We got lots of stuff on the books. Lots of stuff planned. Okay, I will run to your video and submit a name. Quick, but it's not a name. It's an ID number. I need their ID number. Needs to be an ID number for someone who will actually join us and participate. Yes, they don't have to spend anything, but they do have to participate and roll dice because we are going to need the points. Fighting in Apex is one of them things, right? It's cold and hella foggy here. Yeah, I feel ya. It's only minus 28 here today, so it's a little bit warmer than it was yesterday. Not by much, but a little bit. We should only have a couple more days of this. It should go down to the minus 15s again, hopefully tomorrow, the next day.
So they have a 50 by 90 meters for
Okay, those are huge. But we're setting stuff up, so we're going to be able to decorate. Now we have way more room to decorate in the back camera, which we'll be able to do. And I plan on getting a better camera, too. It's 19 degrees Fahrenheit here. You're still in the plus degrees. What are you talking about? You're happy. I'm just kidding. That's still minus, but it's like minus 10. Minus 5. 32 is 0, right? 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. Wazer, what's up, buddy? What's up, Wazar? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you here, by the way. By the way. That's cold for this area. Yeah, I bet. I bet it's cold for you guys. I don't blame that at all. See, this is all I'm talking about. Like, this is how bad the matchmaking is. These three were at the top, and there's literally nothing else anybody can do. Video 1 couldn't do anything. MRR couldn't do anything. Family couldn't do anything. VLR couldn't do anything. What's up, Rebel? How was your sleep last night? How'd you sleep? Sleep good? Bro just did what they wanted. Hey, we fought, though. I'm happy. I'm happy with our outcome. We're still going to end up in 4th overall, so I'm happy with that. Give us 4th, and I'm couldn't be any happier, right? On a matchmaking like this, I'm happy with 4th, so. Do I have to say happy again? Because I'm happy. How's everyone doing today? A little cold for your area, hey? Don't forget it is Sunday, so if you haven't already, make sure that you use all your AOD coins, you go through all your stores and stuff, and pick up all your weekly goodies. Reset is around the corner. So we have a lot to do today. We're going to do a giveaway, then we have to do ratios for the team so we can prep those to do gold distribution, and then we'll do gold distribution this evening. It'll be good. We got a good day planned. Lots and lots of stuff. So you can actually get a little bit of an idea on how we do our stuff here in GrOp. What am I ending with so far? What am I at? 244 million? It's not bad. I think that's pretty okay. I could try to push for the top merit boxes, but I think I'll just leave them because Pixel and Oni, I mean, they kind of Pixel needs one. She's been pushing for one for a long time, so get her some frags, even though it's only 5. Or is it 15 or something like that? 5. I don't remember how many, but it's not very many. I guess I could look. Bleh. Yeah, it's only 5. You have to win. You have to get 6 times to get 1 copy. That's gross. Gross. So my friend messaged me back about the healers where he was down where they had that ice storm, and he says it's all good now. They didn't actually lose power or nothing, so I'm happy. I'm happy. That's good. Because I know, especially down in the southern states, you guys aren't prepared for cold weather by any stretch. Like I said, I heard about Texas. They had that, 2 weeks or something they had out. Here, let's do some smithing. I saved a little bit for you guys. But I know that, Texas lost power for, 2 weeks or something like that. I couldn't deal with that. Look at this. All these golds, eh? All these legendaries. Ooh, boy. Infantry rider ranged. 2 thumbs up the butt cheeks. Rider, but it's on a gathering speed. Squad basic attack, double zombie. Oh, that would have been good. Squad well, that's not bad. Squad counter damage, infantry squad defense. Except I'm not using those, so I'll be able to use maybe... What is that? Counter damage on a gun higher than mine? Let's see. Squad... No, it's blue.
80 centimeters by 100.
Oh, it's good. That looks dope. That looks cool.
Sorry.
2.7 on the counter damage. I think my counter damage is more than that already, though, I think. So I think all of those are going to get done. Did I hear you right that I can put a name into the drawing still? Yeah, USMC 2 Lieutenant, 2nd Lieutenant Williams, for sure. Fine, put it up on the video and add your ID number to the giveaway video. Not to this one, to the giveaway video. You got to put it on the giveaway video. Comments are still open until we actually do the giveaway. Once we do a giveaway, I'll close them. But until then, feel free. I could probably sell this one for yeah, but it's only gonna be 200, so I'm not gonna worry about selling it. And that one is a double gathering, so I'm not gonna worry about selling that one. And that's double zombie, so I'm not gonna worry about selling that one. And that one is one of each, so I'm not gonna worry about selling that one. We're just gonna dismantle them all. Boom! Sikalaka shaka shaka. What's up, Alex Frost? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the goodness. That is the high guy. And the missus, obviously, she's here. Don't forget about her. Did we already do all of our trapping? Yep, we've done our trapping. We've already done all that. We're just waiting on that. What's up, Balak? How are you doing? I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Beautiful Sunday. Lots of good stuff planned today, so it's going to be a good day. Good stream. And I think just good all-around afternoon. So far, it's been picking up. A lot of great people in chat already. So it's always good. And don't forget, if you are here, guys, it'll really help the channel. Go ahead and smash the like button because it'll really help starting to get the stream out to people. So hit the like button if you're in here. Smash the like button. Help it get out to more people. Or invite your friends. Send it to some friends and things like that. Let's get it out to as many people as we can. Because obviously the more that we do, the better, right? And the more enjoyable it is. We got a good giveaway today. We're going to do some gold distributions today. It's going to be good. It's good planned day. You can see the inner workings of GrOp. How did everybody else's island raid turn out? We're going to end up in 4th, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like we'll end up in 4th overall. Oh, nice. We'll put those up together. That'd be dope. Already done? Perfect. 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 And if you haven't yet, if you're already in chat, and if you haven't yet, put your ID number on the giveaway video. I don't have it linked, so you will have to go find it. Go find the giveaway, the free play giveaway video that I just did recently, a couple weeks ago, and add your ID number to it if you would like add it in. I told my guys to submit names right now. I am trying to advertise your alliance inside my alliance for District Showdown. Maybe next event you will get a few of us in there. That'd be dope, Alpha Cat. We're already at over 140, almost getting close to 150 participants. We still have a couple of days that are typically the bigger sign-up days, so I'm pretty sure we're going to get filled up to the 170 mark this time. And then hopefully by next time I'll have 175 because I still got a ton of towers I can put up. So we'll get more by then. Yeah, get them all to submit names. I got two open spots that we're doing giveaways for later, so. Yeah, and I appreciate the support, Alpha Cat. Like I said, homie for real, homie for real. Homie for real. So what do you guys think? We move things around a little bit. It's a little bit more open, a little bit nicer. Got a little bit more set up in the back. We'll be able to set up a little bit more and show off the background. We get some nice decorations planned. We got some nice gem works coming in via the community. Because of the donations yesterday, we're going to be ordering up those custom gem pieces for everybody. Willie Copter, what's up, homie? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Kane, welcome to the stream. How you doing? That's fine. I don't care. We're doing them.
The crest one?
Yeah. It looks good.
I don't have, like, you need to get a picture you want for, like, what I have for the misses.
Mm-hmm.
You need to figure which one you want.
Well, I'll get Pixel to get you one like mine. Yeah. And so we'll have, like, the high guy and the misses beside it.
I don't need one for you.
What do you mean?
I have the one for misses.
No, I want to get you another shield one like mine. And then we can have one of each. Do yours in, like, pink or something. Pink and green. Look at your hair. Mine's in green. Do yours in pink. No, I mean, we could always do it in yellow. I'm not worried about that. I'm just looking at what would look well, what would look good. We could do it in any color. It'd be fine. Alphacat, I strategically play my towers to make sure each tower sits on nodes every day. We get 1.2 food, wood, no, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it adds up. For sure. I mean, we got tons. Like I said, I'm not worried about the towers. I'm just placing them down now to get extra. If I look at the actual if I actually look at 420 here, like you'll see, I mean, right now we're just trying to do, like I'll show you what we have. I mean, we're fully stacked up in tier 3, so all I'm doing now is just building out as much as I can over here in tier 2. In hopes of District Showdown. You know what I'm saying? So I'm doing it around the level 3 in hopes of District Showdown. So we're just building out extra stuff. We got tons of other nodes and things like that moving throughout, so I'm not too worried about that. But we've got, that's kind of our territory, so I'm just expanding to get more spaces. So if your alliance members can't buy, do they leave the alliance during the event? How does that all work? Yeah, a little Stormy, they do. We have another alliance that they sit with. We've got a couple of different alliances in the region that they'll sit and spend the week in if they can't. But we got a lot of people within our alliance that are doing it anyways. Like out of our total, like 30 or something, like 35 players, we end up with like 25 that actually play in the event. So the majority of people will play with us anyways on our team. Just a question. I have 25k troops in the aid station. If I leave IR and return to the region, will the troops still return to me at UCC? Yes, they will. Yes, they will, Alex Frost. Jerry Smith answered that for you properly. I'm trying to remodel my farm alliance. We, like I said, I spent a lot of time working my farm alliance with my other account, and then I kind of just left that to focus more on this one because it's so much work working on 2 alliances. So I left it to the other team to kind of manage and deal with themselves. And then I'm handling this one, and I've got my farms working, you know, overage, which reminds me, I have to go look at those today too. Handle over some more resources because, as you can see, we're dwindling. I've had to spend a lot to get to my 244 million points. Unfortunately, but that is what I've had to do. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's nice to see a lot of the similar faces, a lot of new people. Willie Copter's brand new. I don't recognize your name, so it's good to see you here. Thanks for joining in. And if you have been here before and I don't remember, I blame the cannabis. That's the weed's fault. So that's totally fine. But yeah, I'll show you. I've got tons here in my aid station as well. They'll still come back to you. That's no problem. Yeah, they'll still come back to you at the end of the day. And then 65% of your hospital gets healed as well, so just remember that. That's why I'm not doing any more healing. I'm like, I'll get the 65%. I think I'm good for points, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But don't forget all your freebies, all your VIP store if you haven't done your VIP store stuff yet. I just saw something I don't think I recognized before. Nope, never mind. They didn't add anything. Kane laughing out loud. He laughing at me because of the weed? That makes sense. Makes sense. It's the weed and the other pharmaceuticals, you know what I'm saying? The weed and the pharmaceuticals. The pharmaceuticals. So we've streamed for almost a whole week now, almost every day this whole week. What are you guys thinking about for a schedule? What kind of days do you like seeing the stream coming up? What are we thinking about? I think Saturdays, Sundays, I think we're going to keep regardless. Just because those are like good days that I don't have to worry about the rest of my life. And I mean, I just mean consuming media, right? Like I realize even in streaming, if I'm streaming a long time, I don't get to consume the media that I normally do. So I'm missing out on a lot of the stuff that I like to keep up on. But most of the people that I watch don't make videos on the weekends, so I think I'll probably still stick to Saturday, Sundays. I'm not as grumpy, she says. I guess I'm grumpy. Oh, yeah. Lean up thing. Every day is good. Oh, Kane. You sick, sadistic man. Streaming every day. No, I'll probably stick with Saturday, Sundays for sure, and I'm not sure about the rest of the week. We'll do 2 long streams on the weekend. And then maybe a couple of short streams during the week. Maybe a couple of medium ones during the week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday or something. Oh, I can't do Wednesday, so I'll do Tuesday, Thursdays maybe. Monday, Tuesdays, Fridays. Yeah, maybe I'll stream Friday to Tuesday, something like that. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday or something. Give myself a couple of days off during the week. Wednesday, Thursdays. A small stream on Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Yeah, something like that. Like stream during the, right around reset or whatever. But we'll have long streams on Friday or on Saturday, Sunday for sure, because Saturday, Sundays are nice days for people to kind of just chill out and veg. Because that way I don't think I'll get too drowned out by it. I won't get too burned out, and I think you all have a good time too. And once I have that set up, I'll put a post about it and start a schedule and all that kind of stuff. I'm just glad you guys have been having as much fun as I have. This has been great. Just to be able to see the same faces popping in every day, same smiling faces. You know? It's been great to see the support. You guys have been, I mean, like I said, just aces. I can't complain. Half the reason I'm still doing what I'm doing is because y'all are just still coming back in, right? See if we have any more troops. Are they fighting outside my base like they were before? No. So yeah, I think we're getting fourth regardless. I think that's what we're going to get stuck with. Are they doing anything over here? No. Just PvP looks like. Yeah, looks like mine's going to take the win here. But it's good that we get fourth. I'm happy with that. Gotta be nice to everybody, right? Gotta be nice to everybody. After I did all my bitching and complaining the other day, gotta be nice now. Why are there so many special regions lately? I started at A1 and now it's like A100 or something. Because Alex Frost, they open up so many new regions. They're opening up new regions faster than anything else. And it's not because of any reason in specific, other than they think that they're growing that fast, but I don't think they are. But who knows? They're just opening up a lot like crazy. Hey, Crocsar, how you doing, buddy? Hope things are going well for you. How is that AR going for you? How is AR going for you? I mean IR, pardon me. Yep, make sure you go through your store, your VIP store. Make sure you get your armament shop stuff that you haven't already. Make sure you get your biochemical beast stuff if you haven't already. Make sure you get your survivor stuff if you haven't already for your survivor rescues. Make sure you're doing all those. All your weekly stuff. Let's get all that stuff done. Your beast invasion, your arena of doom. Don't forget your beasts. Hi, guy. I will invite your free guys to play in FH or FWH for DS if they want. That would be great, Alpha Cat, if you'd like. Send me your details and I'll pass it on to the people who aren't participating with the DS for us, and I'll get them to. I'll see if they want to join you guys to make it easier, because I think I got a couple that will. Very nice. I love it. Good, good. I'm glad it's working for you, Crocsar. I'm glad those pairings and stuff are working. Yeah, Alpha, just message me a game, and then I'll let them know so that they can join you guys instead, if you'd like. Because most of them are pretty active anyways, and they'll still roll dice. They just don't have the money to spend, so it's fine. And again, anybody who's watching, if you didn't know, we're doing a giveaway today. There is a giveaway video on my channel. You have to find it. It's called Free Play Giveaway. I've done it. I did it, I think, just 2 weeks ago. And it's a giveaway. So throw your ID number on that in the comment section one time, only once, because that's all that matters, to get access, to get entered into the giveaway. And we will be giving away 2 spots to District Showdown so that 2 people can come join District Showdown and not have to spend anything. Okay, so normally everybody's going to be spending 4,000 gold, but 2 people don't have to spend anything. So if you want a chance of that, get your ID number on that video before we do the giveaway. So do it ASAP, please. Yeah, that'd be great, Alpha Cat. If you got some space for like a dozen people or like 10 people, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'll let them know. That'd be super great. They would probably take advantage of that. But like I said, we've got like most of our players are still playing here because we still want to take advantage. A two pack District Showdown seems to be working really well. We spun 600 dice last time, so it was definitely worth the grind, in my opinion. It was definitely worth the grind. But we got lots to do today. It's going to be fun. We got giveaways. We got gold distribution. We got ratios to cover. Oh, we got to pick your next beat art. Hey, we'll actually use the group to pick that. If you guys want to help out, we can take a poll on it. What do you guys think? We'll take a poll on what the next beat art should be. So I'll show you a couple of them. I'll show you a couple of them. I am tempted to take everyone's free players for DS now. Yeah, Alpha Cat, you're such a nice guy. I appreciate it. One side or the other, right? One side of the coin or the other? What was that, sorry? Okay, so let's show the people. You can show them from where you are. And then I'll put them in I'll ask the questions. Well, pick your favorite ones that you want to do. I'll create a poll from the ones that we're going to show you, and then you guys can pick which one you think is the best.
This is the witch one. It's like the crime scene one. But the witch.
So here's the first one.
I don't know if you can tell.
It's a witch. It's called The Witch. So we'll show you that one first. The Witch. Which one's this one? Ooh, the Marilyn Monroe one. It's kind of like a Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe inspired. I don't know how to spell Marilyn. I think that's right, but I'm probably wrong.
This one is
Harley Quinn Demon Face. And that's a Harley Quinn Demon Face. Harley Quinn Demon. Do you want to do a different one or just between those three? All right, so just between those three, we're going to put a poll up. Y'all can vote. One of my guys is doing DS and I think TOA. TOA is awesome. TOA is awesome. I did one in TOA too. I did one in TOA, one in HMB, and then I did one, and then I started doing them here. I'm a big fan of Harley Quinn. He's a dope dude. Dope dude. Tough choice between the first and the second. Well, throw your votes in, everybody. Throw your votes in. Whoever gets the pick, she'll start working on that one right away. She's been itching for a new one. She just got one finished, so she's itching for a new one. Wilson, hello, hi, guy, and everyone. If anyone can answer that question, it would be cool. I'm on A1111, and it seems it's a new server. The older servers have newest characters, and new servers have to wait. That is correct, Wilson. That is correct. Heroes are available on servers based on your age. And a lot of them you can see, for example, down here. So this hero can only be used in federations with a history of more than 50 days. More than 50 days. Right? For most of these, it's more than 50 days, except for the other ones that you're going to find, the basic ones. A lot of these ones are going to be 50 days before you can start using them inside of the main regions. Outside of the base characters, it's going to be just those ones. So, like, you can't use any of the special heroes. You can't use any of the big ones, just the basic key heroes within the game. I'm surprised Jacob is still a 50-day hero. Same with Jin and same with Bianca, or same with Jack. Is Jin one? No, Jin you can use right off the bat. But it's basically done that way to kind of slow down your progress, which in my opinion is kind of dumb. You can't get the new heroes in the new regions. They should kind of just unlock everybody, but that's just how it is. Yeah, 50 days is what it is there, Alex Frost. Which isn't bad, but again, it's just one of those situations where I look at it going, I think they just open up the game at this point. Because, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from leaving your region going to a new one anyway, so I think it's dumb that they have them locked. Let them start building right off the bat. Yeah, don't use any resources and speed ups in TC in the first month on older heroes. Focus on the newer ones. Either that or just hop into a newer region. Forget the older regions. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, puppet. Let's see what we're looking at. Harley Quinn Demon is winning so far.
It's a pretty dope one.
Harley Quinn Demon versus the Witch. So we're getting close. We've got 8 votes in. 8 votes in. We can get more people voting. Come on, people. Hit that vote button. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Hit that vote button. Make a vote. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. What she's going to start with next. Yeah, Alex, that's a really good point about your speed ups. Good point. I'm sorry I missed that, but well done. Well fucking done, mate. See how close I am on this. 976. Okay, so we're what? 800 and something I need? 800. So I should be able to get that in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks and I'll have the next upgrade and the next development for Beasts, which is exciting. Exciting. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Everybody go to work. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. I'm just kidding.
Slide to the right.
Yeah. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. I'm probably going to get demonetized for that now. Oh, shit, Sickles. Sickles of poop. Don't forget to get all your points if you haven't already from your other stuff here as well. Your Awakened Potential. Your Potential Surge or your this thingy-majigger. Get all your weekly stuff, folks. Everything's got a new week starting tomorrow. Water War, Wasteland Exploration. Extreme Showdown starts tomorrow too, and then District Showdown. Oh boy, District Showdown. District Showdown. I am in A1. Tomorrow we will get all the new ranged heroes. I won't be doing TC, we'll be doing the new hero roulette. Nice, the roulette heroes are good too. They really help. I'll give you an example. Julian, arguably one of the best for infantry that I've seen come out recently. And he's in the roulette as well. So something like this hits a lot, does really well. Big fan of Julian. Hate that he looks like that guy, but big fan of Julian. Come here, buddy. Hacha! Now what? Now what, Julian? Now what, Julian? Yeah, you're gonna get stomped, buddy. Who's that? Scrub? I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Stupid little idiot scrub and a scrubby scrub trying to scrubbing on me. I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy that is losing to me in battle. Cause I'm a stronger player. Look at me fucking go. Ouch! Scrub is so weak, man. I'm so surprised. He's so weak for what he is. Ouch! He's got more than me. For someone who don't spend much at which character should I start investing to do TC? Wilson, it depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to do... are you trying to do... ranged infantry riders? What do you want to try to do? Are you trying to do garrison, field fighting, rally, main? What's your whole purpose? And if any of these questions are bothering you and you don't know how to answer, I can totally appreciate that because it's a totally lot to understand. So my best advice would be to watch through some of my content. I've got 400 and some odd videos here. And there's lots of information on what you want to do. So if you know what you want to play, what position you want to play, then absolutely. I can give you some advice on who to spend on and who to invest in. But until you make those decisions, it's really hard to tell you because I could tell you who to be for a rally player, but then you end up being a field fighter, and then it's totally different. Oh, we'll get Rubina tomorrow out of the Dawn secret cache. Oh, nice Crocs are. Dawn, the secret cache isn't bad. For $10, it's a good value for the extra frags. I can fight you, you son of a bitch. You're a weak little bitch. I'm not scared of fighting you. Come here, scrub. Yeah, I'm not worried about fighting I'm not worried about fighting Scrub. I'm stronger than Scrub. Even though Scrub is a 342 million account. I'm stronger than Scrub, for sure. He might have more higher average, but I'm stronger than him by average. Wait, so I can unlock Ethan tomorrow? Yeah, I'm stronger than Scrub. I know that. And I still have 18 days left in the Legacy event. I have to admit that I enjoy Riders, but as for the content, I'll have to watch more of your content to know what to expect and what I'll have fun with. I'll come back later once I'm more educated. That's a good idea, Wilson. Like I said, there's lots of content to digest, and lots of helpful tips, helpful tricks, and things like that. So I would suggest taking a look, and then just kind of, or just asking questions. Like, I could tell you the benefits of each if you wanted. Anything like that will help too. We could always talk like that. What's up? I keep screwing up this name. Muzet Shabalababalala. How you doing? What's up, Muset? Muset Shabalala. 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 La 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 la. I've almost got all the damn rewards. We're getting close to the 300 mil one. I almost should wait and see if I can get to 300. I'm not going to get to 300 mil, but maybe I would. Not on what's left. We can save the 1,000 points for now anyways, right? Send out my big boy. Send out that guy. Come fight. Music the shababa la 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 la. Shabala la 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 la. Shabalabalabalabala. Shabalaba ding dong. Rider main. Yes, we do have space left for sure. Bruh. Yes, Rider main, we got spots left. Just reach out in game and I can add you to the list. Sorry, Muset. That's funny. Muziet. Muziet shabalala. Shabalala. Stop running away, Akaza. Fight me, Akaza shabalala. Akaza faza shabalala. Riderman, I'm in 420, region 420. I'm not there right now, but I'll give you my ID and you can just find me that way. 133-922-3319. 133-922-3319. You can friend me, or not friend me, but you can send me a message. And then I'll add you to the list from there. You know that we're doing two mysterious merchant packs, right? Rebel, I'm losing connection. This storm's messing with my TV. Catch you later. Have a good one. I hope things are better for you. I hope things get better for you, man, especially with the weather. I know how it's like down south, so I hope it gets better for you. My wishes are with you. My thoughts and prayers are there, buddy. Not prayers, but thoughts. You know what I mean? No Mercy, what's up? How you doing? Things are going really well. Thank you very much for asking. We are just prepping for the giveaway today. We're going to prep for some gold distribution later here. We're just prepping to protect our 4th place. So we're going to get 4th place in this IR, which I'm not going to complain about. That's pretty good for me. Right? Us getting 4th is going to sit well with my members and sit well with everybody else. So I'm pretty happy about that. We're sitting at 247 million points, so things are going pretty well overall. I managed well over my ratio, so that's exactly what I wanted to accomplish for this IR. I'm in Texas. It's 7 freedom degrees. Ooh, Alpha, that's brutal. That's what what's her name? Lil Stormy was mentioning at 17 degrees. My brother's living in Fort Worth, so, but he's a Canadian, so he doesn't mind the cold. It's minus 30 here. Yeah, now his wife on the other end. She's not tempered, if you know what I mean. Where's my spoon? Your account is impressive. It makes me want to cry. It's not bad. It's okay. It does the work that I need it to, but it's definitely missing in a lot of things that I have to work on harder. No Mercy, hanging in there, man. Had a good IR. Somehow we landed in 3rd place overall, which is mind-boggling to me since we were pushed back to our helipad as predicted. Got my 1-to-1 point might ratio. Nice. Just doing what I can to stay sane and warm here in Minnesota, you know. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gnome. It's minus 30 here right now, minus 28, so I feel you. I feel you on the cold. Yeah, the goats are still inside they've been living inside the barn.
I saw them keep their heads up. They're alive.
Yep. Rabbit lives in Colorado, and another of my guys lives in Tennessee. Jesus. Jesus. Well, the Colorado guy knows what it's like in the cold, but Tennessee guy probably doesn't know much about it. At least I think. I don't really know much about where the states are. I just think that when I hear Tennessee, it reminds me of the South. I could be totally wrong. That's just what it meant. It's just what it reminds me of. One of my friends invited me to come visit her in Norway. No way I'm going now at minus 30, minus 40. Yeah, it's minus 28 degrees Celsius right now, not Fahrenheit, not freedom units. Wait, we've got goats? Yeah, we've got like 30 goats. You didn't know we raised goats? I've been very clear about that. We raise goats. We've got Savannah and Spanish crossbred goats. That sounded like a knock at the door. That was weird. Must have just been the goats. It's 30 degrees here in Brazil. Blah. Bring back the doggo. Don't worry, we'll bring the back doggo here again. Yeah, they want to see Zeus. Lil Stormy wants to see Zeus.
Just give him a minute. He's got to do our perimeter check.
Yeah, he's just outside right now real quick. Holy crap. Yeah, that's great. No, I had no idea. Sounds fun, but like hard work. It's actually not as much hard work as you think it is. Goats are pretty self-sufficient. As long as you provide them with like food and water, they're pretty self-sufficient. They're a pain in the ass to keep fenced in, though. They like to break out really easily. and we'll find them in the pasture with the cows and stuff, which is funny. But they're actually pretty self-sufficient. Like I said, the hardest work is just keeping them in the winter when it gets -40, like keeping them, things like that. Yeah, he is the bestest boy. Dude, Zeus is a good boy. He works hard. Yeah, he works hard. He's a good boy. Yeah, he works hard. I always love farm life. Maybe some goats and merino sheep. Well, there's actually a problem with keeping goats and sheep together.
Yeah, they actually don't have the same digestive systems and different diseases. They can actually kill each other.
Yeah, so having goats and sheep together is not a good plan. We found this out. We found this out in the researching for goats. You get some bacteria that's okay with goats that's not okay with sheep, and vice versa. So keeping them together is not a great idea. Yeah, some people do it anyways, but it's not a great idea.
Like, you can have them, they just have to be in separate pastures.
Yeah, you just have to keep them separate is what the thing is.
They're in my way.
If that makes sense. That was Zeus. My little bestest boy. The bestest boy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Yep, sorry, my shelter is not copyable. I've done that specifically. It is not copyable. I do not want it to be copyable. It is my shelter. I paid extra to have it done for me. But I appreciate you asking. It's awesome. Makes me feel good to know that it's a nice shelter skin. It's about the best thing that I've got going for my account, that's for sure. I always wanted to ask this. Have you ever encountered something strange in the woods? Maybe a Bigfoot? Nope. Nope, I've never experienced anything strange like that. I have experienced some weird, strange sounds, but we've traced them to, like, coyotes, because coyotes made weird sounds, and owls, believe it or not, make really weird sounds. We have a couple owls that like to hang around our yard and stuff like that, because we got some big trees, but they make some really weird sounds.
I haven't seen our snow owl in a while.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday.
Oh, nice. So she's back.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, we got a nice snow owl that likes to hang around our yard because we got big trees. And we got a couple of falcons and ravens that like, or crows maybe they are, that like hang around our area too.
We have crows that hang out, and then we have like a small version of an eagle family that lives by us.
Yeah, it's either a falcon or a hawk or something like that.
And they're beautiful.
It's kind of nice to see.
Them and the dogs have a copacetic relationship.
I'll be entirely honest though. If you want to know the truth, I'm pretty scared of the woods, so I don't go camping very often. At least if I do go, like last time I was camping was probably when I was like 13 or 14 or something like that. Unless I'm going camping at like a campground, like not just grab a tent and go in the middle of the fucking woods. You know what I mean? Is there coffee left still? Oh, beautiful. That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic.
This is the oldest
The youngest or the oldest High Girl Junior. High Girl Junior.
Do we not look the same? Right?
Yeah, that's my oldest. That's the crazy one.
No, Betsy is the crazy one. Me too.
I cried my shelter from a friend who passed, so I will always remember her. I cried my shelter from a friend who passed, so I will always remember her. That's a good way to always remember someone, man. I appreciate that. I have another good one, too, that we had I hadn't done made for my alliance. So I can show you that one. It's on my alt, I believe. I'll show you that one as well. But outside of this shelter, this is my favorite one. Though I could see if I can get one done.
Oh! Went down. At 65, now it's down though.
Seems like everybody wants to do the Harley Quinn, eh? That's what we want to do, Harley Quinn. So Harley Quinn seems to have dominated. So you're doing Harley Quinn, it looks like. 22 minutes ago, we're going to end that. That's a long time ago. That's good.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn Demon takes the win, so that's will be the next B-Dart she does. Thanks a lot for everybody who participated. Y'all rule. Y'all rule. Rule the school. Pikachu. We don't want to give recognition to that guy. Come here, Hans. Come here, Hans. Hans. Bad boy Hans getting beat up. Let's fight me, Akaza. I thought we were fighting. What happened? What happened? What happened, Kaza? But we were fighting so nicely, homie. What happened? Hans takes a beating. Kaza takes a beating. Kaza takes a beating. He's got more red than I do, though. Especially in his backpack. But that's my point. The backpack isn't necessarily the best one to do. You want to do what's best for what your playstyle is. Maybe I'll see if I can find someone who can do good artwork and I'll get it like a shelter skin for fans, you know what I mean? That'd be great. That'd be interesting. Y'all can support it a different way. Just spout a high guy fucking shelter skin. A high guy shelter layout. That's crazy that people would want to do that. I appreciate you guys. You have no clue what that means to me.
Thank you. Love you.
I think I'm going to try to get to I might as well get to 250, right? I'm just going to leave this here and see what happens. So I'm thinking we'll do the giveaway here in 51 minutes? We'll do it at 20 UTC. That gives everyone 51 minutes to get their shit in if they want to get it done. Seems fair to me, right? 21 minutes? Or 51 minutes, pardon me. We'll do it at 20 UTC. The new Genesis event. Let's hope it'll be good. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be just like the Off Limits Pompeii type stuff, right? It's going to be a Tuesday 1 hour thing. I think it's going to be the same type of thing where you're just going to go in and fight. I don't think that there will be troop loss, though. That's my biggest speculation. I don't think there will be troop loss. I think it'll be like Off Limits and Pompeii. But we'll see. We'll have to see. That's going to be my biggest speculation. If there is troop loss, it's going to suck. If there isn't troop loss, it'll be okay. That's my biggest thing. I'm hoping they give us elixirs or something like that to help with healing costs like Pompeii. Do I need to be on? I mean, I assume you'll have to be on for it, for sure. Do you have any space left for Monopoly? I ran into you at TOA. I understand that you are a host now. Hello. Yes, we have space left. It's a 2 mysterious merchant requirement. Or pack requirement. Dice pack. Requirement. I submitted one of my R4, but I need to see who we are doing in IR. What? I think they meant, do they need to be on for the giveaway? No, you don't have to be on for the giveaway. No, that's fine. You don't have to be on for the giveaway. I'm going to message them in game once I know. Once I have the idea, I'll message them in game and then contact them that way. No, I'll just message them directly if they win. And then they'll know that they won that way because I'll message them directly. Make sense? Does that make sense? Home skillet. Skillet a la home. No, I'll just message them. I'll just message them directly. That way they don't have to be live. I mean, it'd be great if they are live. That'd be awesome, but I don't expect them to be. I'll message them in game instead. And then they'll have some time to reply, and if they don't reply, then I'll do another giveaway on a different stream before Genesis War or before District Showdown registers. Mm-hmm. Sounds great, and I appreciate you letting me submit someone. I don't mind. I don't mind. I've got a couple of other people who have submitted others just in case. I'm not one of those people who gives a shit about that. Close to that, so I'll just go put this out again. I had to pull rank on who I get to submit. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind. The more the merrier at the end of the day. It's a 2 free spot, so Ideally, the people that you submitted are free-to-play players or low-spending, like, no-spending, low-spending players, because that's ideally who I want them to go to. So that's the biggest thing. I want them to go to, like, free-to-play, low-spending, no-spending players. Because at the end of the day, that's why we're doing it, right? See, that's perfect. Something like that, Alpha, that's perfect. And we're going to go through and put all the IDs and numbers so you'll be able to see the ones that we put out live. Come here, Scrub. You want to fight me? Let's fight Scrub. I'll fight Scrub. I don't give a shit. Scrub's weak. Scrub's a bitch. Come here, Scrub. You want to fight? Let's fight Scrub. I'll fight Scrub. I have no problems fighting Scrub. I got no problems fighting Scrub. Scrub's a bitch. Yeah, I'm stronger than Scrub. I know that. Even though he's 350, I'm still stronger. He's just got more troops. That's so crazy to hear that drum beat. You hear that? See how fast those drums are? Holy shit. There we go. Now I'm at 250. That should be good, right? That's awesome to hear, Alpha. I'm glad about that. I know we got at least 3 names in, but I was trying to get my guys to bombard you with more names. Well, that would have been fine. Let them do it. They still got 42 minutes. So if they're logged on, they want to get in, they still got 42 minutes. Oh, Helmute's coming. I got to back out from him. It's Helmute. I can't fight against him. He's too strong. Helmut is stronger than me, but I'm stronger than Scrub. That I'm pretty confident about. Pretty confident about. And it's nothing against him or nothing, right? It's nothing against him, but I just think I'm stronger. He's more balanced, but I think I'm stronger. And he's just got more troops. He's got lots of troops. I think he's got like 9 million or something like that. 10 million troops or something like that. I have a lot of guys who need more work on in garages. I desperately need to train more troops. Yeah, no mercy, me too. That's why I just did this last TC. I trained like 1 million troops or something over there. Yeah, and I think this is going to be these is probably the best event to start working on your workshop. I mean, 1,200 high carbon steel or 1,000 high carbon steel or something like that is freaking good. Do that a couple of times and you can raise up your workshop real quick.
Where's your bath? These are all done.
That's what I'll do on the next TC2, saving up an expansion to use first day and speed up so it lands on troop training day. Give me free spot and I'll join your lines. Blue Jean, I'm not giving a spot to anybody to join, but if you put your ID number there, you might be able to, luckily enough, join one. Know what I mean? Throw your ID on the video that you need to throw your ID on, and you might get a chance at winning one too. I'm giving away 2 spots so you can play for free. That'll be the biggest hindrance, so you can play for free. You don't have to buy anything for or with us. You can play for free. One of the most active players. I mean, you'd have to prove that to me. I know a lot of active people, to be fair. I know a lot of active people, to be fair.
We put a poll up, and that leaves viewers to pick this one.
Well, I made an extra 5. Okay, cool. I have infinited a million points at Island with 140 million might. That's awesome. That's awesome, Blue Jean. But again, I'm not just gonna give you a free spot. You can't. I can't be bought like that. Unfortunately, I got morals. But like I said, get your ID number on the thing, and if you win it, you win it. You know, if you win it, you win it. It's not like I'm gonna take it away from you or nothing. Hi guys, a man of principles. That's right. Hi guys, a man of principles and morals. I do what I say and I say what I do. Oh, I gotta do my other one. I think I just did this backwards. Hi, what are your thoughts on Aaron for non-rider squads? His kid seems really good all around. Just give me a second. We're just fighting a little bit. His kit seems all good around. Grows troop type. Not sure I like the extra damage from infantry as a range main though. I think Aaron's a really good hero. I think Aaron is undoubtedly one of the better heroes of the collab heroes. I think he's going to be one of the more sought after ones, just like Marco, because of the fact that he can be played anywhere and has a lot of fluidity in anywhere that he goes. Does that make sense? So I think Aaron is even as a non-rider squad, I'm going to be trying to get him as high level as I can because he'll work in the field. He'll work anywhere you need him to in the field. Right? Put him assistant because the talent's a rider. I mean, that's the only difference. But you run him as an assistant, which is fine. And he still does really well. But you could run him with Isabella, for example, and put him with any troops. If you run him as a support to Isabella, and then he can run any troops. You can run him with riders, ranged, or infantry, depending, and you still have a swap you could put on with all of them, to be fair. Does that make sense? But I think Aaron is going to be one of those ones like Marco that everybody's going to want to get and will have hoped that they got, but you know what I mean? Like, you'll want to get him leveled up as high as you can because I think he'll have a lot of play. I've seen him a lot in doing, like, even in the field and stuff like that, I've seen him a lot in what he's doing. Does that make sense? Kind of have to heal some more now, don't I? Ow, what was that? What was that? Oh. How do you think you would do with Janet? I think you'll do really well with Janet because of the fact that he stacks a lot of damage. I think you'll do really well with Janet. I think he'll do really well with anybody, to be fair. Like, that's the biggest thing about him is you can kind of run him anywhere. You can run him literally anywhere. IGG now needs to allow newer accounts to obtain Marco. Yeah, there's got to be other ways for them to acquire some of these other heroes that you haven't been able to. Marco, Jack Bronte, things like that. There should be ways, but I haven't seen anything yet. Micro healing, pardon me. Marco healing. Think I might make them my next pair then. Yeah, Janet Aaron is going to be good. Especially with the bonus damage he got, the bonus HP that he got, his buffs and stuff that he got. I think he does really well. I think he was overrated already, like underrated already when he first came out, and so the buffs that he got, I think worked really well for him. But then again, I mean, I've seen some really weird interactions, so I don't pretend to know everything. I've seen some really weird interactions that stemmed from this situation. I do like the idea of Sophie Aaron, but I doubt I will get enough frags to do it. Well, you can get enough frags to do as much as you can, and then Remus and then Moose, you'll be able to do more than that, right? Either way, thanks a lot for stopping in, buddy. How you doing? Haven't I joined the Discord yet? Hey, no. I have not joined a Discord yet. I am not live in a Discord yet. I'll probably do that a little bit later when we start doing the giveaway and stuff. 30 minutes. We're going to start that giveaway. We're going to close down and I'm going to start taking, we're going to start copying numbers and everything down. 30 minutes. What is that? You burned a candle or something? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so now I have to add them. But I have to open up frickin' Excel. And I think I screwed it up, to be fair. I'll have to fix that when we do the giveaway, but that's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work, folks. Come over here, copy their info, come back over here, save all their data. Whew. Just good, just checking and chilling on farms is not the way to be, right? It's the way to be. I'm just doing some micro healing so I can keep pushing back Scrub. Scrub's a bitch. Scrub's a bitch. Ah, 29 minutes, we'll start doing the giveaway. So if you don't have your ID on that video yet, get it there quick. I had to put on my headphones for that music. What music? I don't get it. The one that I'm playing in the background? Was it potentially bad? I don't even recognize it anymore. It's just music in the background. Spanish sexy. It's better than English. English is so boring. No offense, but English is one hell of a boring language. Let's heal some more of these. I kind of want to turn the macro on so I don't have to sit and do this myself, you know what I mean? In fact, I think I'm going to do that. I hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind. That's because I smoke a lot. What do you expect? You want to do one for me too, please? There we go. Now we got the macro working hard. I got the macro working hard. Yeah, I think it's pretty good too. It's just the non-copyrighted music that I found on, well, supposedly supposed to be non-copyright music, but they keep copyright striking my shit, so I don't know. Where is the video he's talking about? It's called, if you look inside of my channel, there's a video that I did a couple of weeks ago. It's called Free Play Giveaway. Blue Jean, it's called Free Play Giveaway. Okay, if you go into the comment section of Free Play Giveaway and throw your ID number in the comment section of the Free Play Giveaway video, you'll find it on my channel. You gotta go look for it. I haven't linked it. You gotta go look for it. It's called Free Play Giveaway. You'll find it there. I did it like 2 weeks ago. You'll see the freaking video is me doing like one of these like thumb thingies, so you'll find that. Yeah, it's pinned to the top of my videos. No, it's not pinned to the top. No, that's on my TikTok. Yeah, but you'll find it there, Blue Jean. It's a video called Free Play Giveaway. free play giveaway. We're giving away 2 seats. We're giving away 2 seats for 2 players to come play with GrOp for free during DS. Everybody else will be buying 2 packs minimum. There's a couple of people who have said that they will buy extra additional packs to cover these 2 free players. So it's a situation where they get to come for free and get all the free rewards just for throwing their ID in that video. So go to that video. It's called Free Play Giveaway. And add your ID number to the comment section below. And then I'll be doing the giveaway in 24 minutes. We'll do the giveaway. 24 minutes. Is this the new one? Nice. Gotta heal some more so I can go out and push this guy back, because I don't like fucking scrub. Yeah, I gotta heal up some squads so that I can actually go out and fight a couple. Yeah, Scrub's just got a ton of troops. I don't, so I have to heal him up. Did you find a blue jean? Let me know when you find it so I get you. And make sure you get into the giveaway before it's too late. And just a reminder, okay, good, you found it. Just a reminder to everybody else watching, if you do want to be involved with our District Showdown and you don't end up getting the free spot, but you still want to play and you can commit to 4,000 gold, to 1990 gold packs. It's the old vid. It's like 2 weeks old, so it's not that old. It's I think 2 weeks is the last one that I did after the last District Showdown, so it would have been 2.5 weeks probably ago. But it's basically, it's called Free Play Giveaway, and it's me doing one of these, like, it's got me doing a smile on this. We did it after the District Showdown, so it would have been like on the 5th or 6th. But the video is called Free Play Giveaway. But like I said, if you do want to get involved and you can commit to buying 2 packs, 2 of the Mysterious Merchant packs, and you still want to get involved, just reach out to me in-game so I can get your details, and we'll get you out of the list. We are almost over 150 already signed up, so we're probably going to fill up this time. So get your name on here before it is too late, folks. Too late. Last time, for $40, I ended up getting over 1,000 high carbon steel, so it's a really good value and like 30 fragments for a Superbs. Fetty, what's up, dear? How you doing, Fetty? What is up, Fetty? How you doing? Welcome, 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 and welcome back. How are you and the mister? I want to be able to heal up so I can go to... Hello, beautiful wifey in the back, says Fetty. Yeah, we moved things around, so now she's got a bit of a better situation, so she's a little bit more up front. No, now she sits beside. Now she feels better. Doing well, so ready for this IRO to be over. Fetty, you are so right. You are so right. I cannot wait. We're going to get 4th overall, which I think I'm pretty happy with. I'll take. You know, 4th isn't bad, but... I'd prefer to be in third, second, or first, but I'll take fourth. Nah, I mean. Yeah, ours has been pretty bad too. We're taking second with 0 tower battles, not 1. Oof. Yeah, we didn't get very much. Most of my points is all coming from field fighting, which is not like me, but sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear that you haven't had any fighting. That's brutal. I hate when there's no fighting in an IR. In our situation, we just had bad matchmaking. I'm going to take out my Eileen Julian first, which is perfect. That leaves my Bodala and my Emoto to punch them in their face holes. They're still not even targeting me. Finally, Hans is targeting me, but that's not going to be anything for him. Do armaments matter in a garrison rally if you're not the lead? Nope. Heroes don't even matter if you're not the lead. The only thing that matters in a rally or garrison is the leader themselves, the leader sets. Exile, what's up, homie? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Nice to see you here again. Good afternoon, Hike Jade. Just copy and paste, brother. I can only hear. We're holding on to fourth as well. See what I can get out of the island store. I think I've pretty much got everything out of it. At least everything that's useful. So 2,000, what, training expansions, squad expansions, territory relocators. Get your corpse bull and crystal penguin fragments. I already have them leveled up, so I don't need those. I don't even know. Doing good. Logged in today earlier and found 150 million enemy without shield, so I was able to get like 30 million points last day. Nice. Nice, Dragon. That's so cool. I'm sitting at 261 overall, and we're going to end up in fourth overall, it looks like, in the rankings. We'll end up taking fourth, which is kind of exactly where we want it to be. So I'm happy with our performance. Yeah, it's I mean, the matchmaking's just been atrocious. We knew it was going to happen from day one, and it's exactly as it played out. But we'll take fourth. I'm happy with that. Take fourth, take merit chests, and move on. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Fourth is amazing, knowing that G. Amazing comeback. Well, I think it just comes back. It just comes back to the agreements that we made with Mine. Like, we're friends with Mine and TPL. I know TPL personally, and Mine reached out to us to have us allied with them. And I think because of the amount of pressure that we've been giving Bro, they chose to give us fourth. So we're kind of taking it as a victory, even though it's kind of just being a gift to us. You know what I mean? So I'll take fourth. It's better than anything else we were going to get, so Yeah, so I'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. And then we'll do the giveaway in 14 minutes to give away those 2 seats. So again, if you haven't yet got your ID number on that video, head over to the video called Free Play Giveaway inside of my channel. You will find one called Free Play Giveaway. Put your ID number in the chat section, comment section below to get entered into the giveaway to be able to play District Showdown for free with an alliance that will be buying at least 2 packs apiece. So expect to get anywhere from 750 to 1,000 high carbon steel for free, which, if you know anything about vehicles, is a big deal. So get your ID numbers on that video, please, if you haven't already. 14 minutes, and we'll start doing the giveaway. We'll start prepping it. I think this is like one of the best ones I've done in a while for the Island Raid. Best scores I've had anyway. It'd be great to get into here. I'd like to be able to get these freaking premium metal and high carbon steel, but I don't think I'll get to 300 million points. That would cost a lot of resources and a lot of stuff, and I'm not sure even sure what my resources look like in my bag. See? We're draining my resources in my bag, too. I gotta do a lot of farming this next week. Akil Bruno, hey bro, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks a lot for hitting the channel. Welcome back to the stream. 13 minutes, folks, and we're going to start doing that live, that giveaway. Sitting at 69 million points right now and still fighting, hoping he can take 4th. Oy, little stormy. At least you got a fighting one. Ours, like I said, ours was just gifted to us. Nice job, Stormy. What's your might? Oh, what's your overall might again? I forgot to look. Like 50 million or something like that. You need like 6K gold for District Showdown, right? Only with us, it's only 4K. With us, it's only 4K. Sorry, I missed it. What giveaway? Exile Dragon, we are giving away 2 spots to play with GrOp for District Showdown for free. So everybody else and gold to buy gold dice. Yeah, I mean, if you want the extra gold dice, you can, but it's just the 2 packs that you really need. The gold dice are bonus if that's what you're going for superbs and stuff, but I like to play it just for the high carbon steel. For me, that's good enough value. 69 mil at 92 million points. That's good. Well done. What is that, 75%? That's pretty good. That's better. That's almost better than 75% of your might. That's good. Well done. Exile Dragon, like I said, we're giving away 2 spots. We're hosting a 2 Mysterious Merchant Pack event in GrOp for District Showdown. So everyone's buying 2 packs, but I'm giving away 2 spots. I got a couple of players who have said that they were going to buy extra packs. So we're giving away 2 spots so that 2 players can come play for free without having to buy anything. And I'm hoping to give those away to 2 free-to-play players, which we'll be doing later this afternoon in about 10 minutes or so. But if you would like one of those free spots, Dragon, if you're looking for a free spot, if you're looking for a group to play in or whatever, and you want to get your name in the giveaway, go to the video called Free Play Giveaway on my channel. You'll find a video called Free Play Giveaway. I want you to go to that one and throw your ID number in the comment section. We got 11 minutes before we do that giveaway, so throw your ID in that comment section below that video, and you'll get entered into it. Yeah, so in that situation, you might want the extra gold dice, and that's an extra, I think, $15. So you're looking at, because it's only the 3 days, you get 1 extra gold dice a day, so it's $15. So it's what, $55 total, 5,500 gold. If you want to do it that way, if you have any extra, you're looking at 75 or whatever that is then. Yeah, but that's just because the community has been cool enough to offer to buy some extra packs to sponsor some free players, so that'll be good. So again, huge shout out to the players that are doing that. And you know who you are. I'm not going to call you out unless you want it to be so. Coffee's delicious. Smashing is grade A horseshit. Yeah, it's no good. It's poo-poo buckets. Now we just let the macro do the healing, you know what I mean? And you can say, oh, you're using a macro. But no, I'm not. I'm clicking it actually myself. Yeah, we'll take ratios today, too, so you'll be able to see how we do that. And then we'll do gold distribution this afternoon after reset. It'll be good. It's good day. You'll be able to see how much we give away, which I'm kind of excited about. Would 2-pack make past the 400 skin or 400 spins? 2 packs alone, if everybody only buys 2 packs, no, you'll end up with, well, yes, you will. You'll end up with 340 because we end up having 100. We'll end up having 170 people here, so that's 340 bonus dice, paired with all the extra bonus dice that you'll like the plus the extra 24 or 48 dice that you get for your 2 packs. That almost puts it over, plus the free dice that you get. Yeah, you'll be spending over 400. In our last one, Akil, I'll just give you an idea. In our last one, we spent over 600 dice. And we did a 2-pack minimum. And we still spent over 600. So you can expect over 500 probably. 500 to 600 probably over the 3 days. But it's good. Like I said, the majority of it is done for high carbon steel and superbs. Because if you do buy the extra ones, you do end up getting good superbs. I ended up getting like 16. Oh no. Je suis out of resources. Je suis out of resources. See if there's anybody even close. So I'm not really worried. I really want to get these top 2. I'd like to get me and Pixel in the top 2. That's my hope. That's my hope. I want the speed ups more than anything. The 5 frags are great, but I want the speed ups. Going to message you in game. Awesome. Send me a message in game and we'll get you added to the list. Yeah, send me a message and we'll get you added. No problem. What are we ranked here? 21st? Oh, it's so close and annoying. Because that'll be over this today as well. But we should have enough to level up my Kong one more level on his pristine life after this, which will be good. How many do I have for farming? Just 3 still, hey? Don't forget to do your farming as well. Or fishing, pardon me. Twelfth overall in our team. We didn't even get to here. Jeebus. What did we do here? Yeah, really bad. That's okay. Get demoted. Who cares? I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Good pee. Absolute B-tang. Yeah, me too. My resources take a hit. I'll be refilling them this week. Got you on the list, homie. 2 more minutes and we're going to start this giveaway. Two more minutes and we'll start that giveaway. So if you haven't already, get your name on that giveaway. Giveaway, the giveaway. I'm giving away 2 seats for DS, Dark Seal. If you want to play with GrOp for Dark Seal for free, I'm giving away 2 seats, but you have to hurry. You have to go to the video called Free Play Giveaway and put your ID number in the comment section before we start. So you got about 30 seconds to get your ID number in the video description if you want a seat for GrOp for District Showdown. Last night I fell asleep with my phone in my hand and got zeroed. Oh, no. Not Dark Seal. Not Dark Seal. Not Dark Seal. District Showdown, sorry. District Showdown, District Showdown, District Showdown. Oh, boy. When is it? 1 o'clock? Debbie, right now. 9 a.m. TJ, how you doing, buddy? Thanks a lot for tuning in again. New Zealand. 9 a.m. in New Zealand. It is currently, what is it? 2 o'clock here. 2 p.m. Yep. 2 p.m. Bring back DS. I wish we could bring back Dark Seal, homie. That's what I've been prepping for, so I get that. I loved it. I love Dark Seal. It's one of my favorite events now. Okay, so it is time. If no one's going to do that, then we're going to start doing our giveaway. So I'm going to move over to this channel here, and then I'm going to open up another. I got to do this a little bit differently here because it screwed up the second time, but now I have to do this. And we're going to do this one. And we're going to do... Oh, it's up. That's perfect. That's perfect. So we can see both of those. And now I'm going to start putting stuff into there so y'all can see the names and stuff, right? Now I got to open up this thing, the video comments. And then we're going to refresh those so we'll get all of the freshest comments. And then we'll start putting stuff into here, eh? Let's make sure that we get all the newest. Published by the newest. Make sure that we have all the comments. See if there's any held comments. None. We've got published comments. And we're going to go from the bottom. The first ones who signed up will be the first ones who get action. All right. The first ones will get their first one on there. So we got Little Stormy's name going in first. All right. Going to give ourselves a little bit more width there so they don't get so bungled up. Next, we're going to go for the next one here. 164. Okay. Then we go to the next one. We go to the next one. And just keep going through. See how many times we have to do this. One, 8, 3, 7, 6, 2, 9, 7, 3, 8. 1, 5, 2, 5, 4, 6, 6, 4, 2, 2. 1, 3, 8, 9, 7, 2, 0, 6, 8, 1. Morning list and committed by Pax. Just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity, bro. Love the vits. Goated. Mr. Flips. Mr. Flips, I appreciate you, homie. 197-893-57. Whoops, 5790. 168-994. 3942. 1375459. Bring back DS. Add my name also, please. 171. It's my IG number. I'm not going to do it from here. You got to go to the video and put it up still. I'm still doing it, so I'll refresh when I get to the top. But you got to get your ID on here so I can actually add it, because I won't add it if it's not here. 180-13755. Okay, so now I know where we are. 192-049-8927. Oops. Uh-oh, Ghazi. We have a problem here. We have a problem here, Ghazi. There's only 9 numbers to your ID number. D3, what's up, homie? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to it. We're just prepping our giveaway. We got a problem here, Ghazi. It's not enough ID numbers here. So unfortunately, I can't add you. That's a brutal, brutal, brutal mistake. Check this. 160-726-433. I don't know what that is, buddy. Sorry. Didn't even notice. Didn't notice. We have to move on. 152-567-7224. 759-4318. 205-856-3473. 4 5962. There's a web called YouTube Comments Downloader. Maybe it helps a lot. What do you mean, Exile? What does that do? Won't be on Downloader this week. You have been my first Doomsday YouTuber starting when I was born in Region 475. Thanks very much, Mayan. That's very cool. Very cool. 18051 41418. 173-734-4035. 209-309-2679. You can extract all the comments from a video on CSV format. Wait, are you serious? So I wouldn't have to do this individually? That would be so freaking awesome. That'd be so freaking awesome. 208-244-6082. 205-467-1231. 201-952-1900. 18264. Whoops. 641 8963. 176-330-2738. 203-936-4029. 183-729-3292. 208-255-4122. Y'all get to see me do this the hard way. Do you have Discord? Yeah, I do, man. I absolutely do. Add me, the real high guy. Yeah, the real high guy. I can send it to you. I already have the file. Jesus. Mr. Flips is also a YouTube comment roulette. The problem with YouTube comment roulette that I have is that it's not taking just the ID numbers. It'll take the people who have commented who aren't actually putting in the things as well. And I was just thinking this is taking a long time, so like that's probably not a bad idea. Sorry, Lee Paintley Washington. I read this and it hurt. Let me see. Let me see what you just did. Let me see what you just did, homie. What? Oh, it's a CV. I see. Hold on. Let me see what you did. Let me see what you just did. Oh, that's cool. I see what that is. I see what that is. And then I could just go in and delete the ones that I needed to. That's dope. I'm going to use that next time, but I'm already halfway through this one, so I'm going to do it this way for this one because I'm dumb, and then I'll do it afterwards the other way the new time. Exile Dragon, that's amazing. Do you want to send me that? Can you just send me like the website you said? It's what's it called? YouTubeCommentsDownloader.com. Is that what it is? Because then I can just go in and modify it from there. But I'm already, 38 already the way through, so I'll just finish it this way, I think, this time. 19175955175. That sounds familiar already. Yeah, send me the details on that freaking website. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. That's so good. I'm gonna use that next time for sure. I appreciate that so much, man. I appreciate that. 133-729-9308. 149-140-2953. 176-214-7010. 152-542-6556. There's so many people who actually signed up. I'm so impressed with this. This is much more than we had last time.
Weren't you worried last time you
Damn, as the community goes, future DS will be crazy. Right, Mr. Flips? It's going to be nuts. It'll be fast. It'll be fast. But that's why it's good to have that one program or wherever it is, the website that I can just download stuff from. Now I don't have to do this by hand. Oop, that's supposed to be 9575, not 3575. Chocolate time! Jeebus. We're getting down to the last one here, and then I'll refresh. 183 189 3464. Now we're going to refresh. We're going to see if there's any more. And then we're going to prep the giveaway. There's one more coming in from, look at that. 17103422464. Yeah, imagine doing the next one manually at 200 plus comments. Punch me in the gut sack, please. Patrick Starr would say we have technology. We have technology. To be honest, Oregon, I'll be entirely honest. I finished my chocolate last night. So it's empty now. So I have to go get some more personal chocolate. That's my plan this week. We'll get another tub of personal chocolate. Okay, so we have 1 out of 64. You have a 1 in 64 chance for all the people that are here. A 1 in 64 chance. Let's do one last refresh just in case. Oh my God, there is one more that just popped on here. One more that just popped on here. Can you believe that? 136-457-2405. How come that one's not in there? What the heck? I must have missed some of these. Now I gotta go back and look. Hold on. 172430. Yeah, that's there. Oh. I do have personal chocolate. My wife brought me a chocolate bar. Look at that. Maybe I left on the yeah, TJ, I saw yours there. I saw yours there for sure. I'll double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I saw it there. So I just have to double check because there's a couple here that I don't recognize. So that one's there. 208-74968. That one's there. 162. That one's there. 136. Where's that one? 2405. Oh, 163. That's why it's 136. 136 452. There we go. And then that one, and then now that one, and then we'll get this one last one that just came in. 186 707 6649. Six four six five. My ID's not there. Let me just say, because I remember seeing yours, TJ. I remember seeing yours here just a second ago. Hold on. I saw it. Just hold on. Just make sure. Last one is 65. Okay, I'll have to double check that one. That's the 171 one, right? 65, right? Let me just make sure, because I remember seeing your comment, TJ. So just give me a second. Let me just make sure that I have it here, and then I'll find it in the list for you. 1525. Yeah, 65. See you again. Okay, so 1525. I know I put that in here. Hold on. 1525 462 5. This one right here. TJ right here. 152542 152 542 6556. 152 542 6556. You said 6'4" here, buddy. You said 6'4" here. Look at that. You said 6'4". You said 6'4". So I just want to make sure that it's 6'5". But that still gives us 65 people, folks. That gives us 65 entries. So you got a 1 in 65 chance. Now I'm going to close down those there. So we've got just these. We've got a 1 in 65 chance. So I'm going to go to our random number generator. We're going to go 1 to 65. Now the question I want to ask is, how many, like we're going to do 2, but I feel like we have to generate a few just to kind of like, do you know what I mean? Like I feel like we have to generate a few just to kind of like refresh it. Do you know what I mean? Should I generate a few first, or are we just going to go flush from what it is? And we'll draw 2, and those 2 winners I'll send a message to. So should I refresh, say 5 times first, or 2 times first, or do I just jump into it? What would you prefer? Do you want to refresh in the 1s to 65, or are we just going to jump into it to generate the number first? You let me know. But someone mentioned chocolate time. Just draw 2. Okay, good idea, Gnome. We'll just draw the 2. But I am going to have a piece of chocolate. It's dark chocolate. All right.
It needs to have, like, I like dark chocolate with a little bit of something sweet.
Well, this isn't pure dark chocolate.
What's up?
Jump into it because that could be an issue. Yeah, that will be. No, I'm not going to ask my wife or daughter to pick a number. That's still playing favorites, TJ. We're going to do a random number generator so that there's no biasness. Nah. Rar. All right, you guys ready for the first roll? Are you guys ready for the first generation? Yeah, we're going to do a number generator. We're about to generate it. We're going to generate the first giveaway number, okay? You guys ready? We're going to generate the first winner, and then I'll send them a message. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Who's ready for this?
I was not okay, Laura.
I'm ready for this. Y'all ready for this? No, just kidding. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 64. 64. That's crazy, ladies and gents. That is crazy. 64. And I believe, the funny part is, I believe that that's ah. I believe that's ah. I'm pretty sure that's ah. I'm pretty sure that that's ah. I'm pretty sure that that is ah. Yep, I'm pretty sure that that is ah. Ah, congratulations. I'm going to send you a message here right away. Give me 1 second here. We're going to copy this. We're going to come over here and we're going to paste it in here. Yes, it's me. Congrats on winning the free seat to District Showdown. Nice one. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. The guy's a hacker. That's way too lucky. Mr. Flips. That was so good. Congratulations. Oh, that's so crazy. Well done. Well done. Getting her in the last minute, getting that last draw. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Ah, that's so good. That's so crazy that you won that. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. That is so good. That is so good. I'm so happy for you. Now we're going to come over here. We're going to take this. Hold on. We're going to cut this from here. We're going to paste it down here. Okay, and we're going to remove this. Hold on. And now we're going to go down in our number generator. And we're going to go to 64 instead. So he can't win again. But we've reduced that to 64. So we got 1 win. All right, Luffy, I'm just going to add you to the list here first. Well, actually, we'll add you after as soon as we get this secondary giveaway done. And then we will go ahead, okay? So we're going to go ahead and do that after. Just give me 1 second. Good, I've got that saved up. So we'll go back over here to our number generator. And we're going to generate one more time. And we're going to pull another winner from the 64 applicants. The 64 submissions. You guys ready for this? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 53. 53. We got 180. 53. So we got 180-420-9575. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to cut that here. We're going to paste it down here. Okay, we're going to paste it down there. We're going to remove this one. Right, we're going to delete that one just in case. And then we're going to copy this. And we're going to come over here and paste it into here. I guess not. I got to come back over here and copy it. And then come over here and paste it. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh my God, are you kidding me? This is gonna look so freaking rigged. I'm not even kidding you. This is gonna look so rigged. But I promise you, we just watched it. We watched it generate, right? And you watched me put in the shit. This is going to seem rigged. I have to send them a message. This is going to look so rigged, and I'm so sorry for that, but there's nothing I can do. Just give me a second. I'm going to show you in a second. This is just bad. But I have to message him. I have to be honest. That is so funny. That is so funny. I'll show you in a second. So we've got our 2 winners. I've messaged them both. You guys watched me do this all, right? You watched me do this all, right? We can verify that you watched me do this all, right? Right? Right. Okay. I swear, I had no pull here whatsoever. I swear I had no pull here whatsoever. I swear I had no pull whatsoever.
There's two of us back here that can verify that.
Yeah, you guys watched it. You watched it happen. You watched it happen. Okay? You watched it happen. Jesus. That's so nuts. That is so nuts. That's so nuts. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. The personal chocolate gods have spoken. That's how it is. Attacker Strike, hello. How you doing? How you doing? We just finished the giveaway. We just have spoken. No, I know, but they're saying that that's just how it is. That is crazy. So now I have to go here. So now we can close this one down. I can file save it anyway. So we're going to save it so I have it for later just in case. And then we have to open up another Excel so that I can get that frickin' thing done. That is just so crazy. That is so crazy to me. So we go back to the DS. Hey, big guy, how's it going? What's up, Cloud? How you doing? Congrats to the winner. Can't wait to play DDS with you. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to the winners. I'm going to throw their giveaway numbers in right away. Got to throw in Dogfather's number here. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. We're over here. Dogfather. And then I'm going to make that green so that we know that they're the winners. And then we'll do Luffy's. Now, Luffy, you said you're already in the group. What? I think that's what you said. I think you said you're already in the group. So I'm just going to move you down there. Let me just find you here. Just got to find you here, Luffy. 1713465. Yeah, I got you here. And then we'll paste you in there, and then we'll put that as green. And then make sure that we got perfect, and we've got you out of there. Awesome. So we've got you messed into your winner position. So congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
Laura.
I'm still wanting a seat. Keep me in. Yeah, TJ, I still got you here. I think you're still added to the list, right? You're still on the list. I believe you're still here, right? Let me just double check. What's your in-game name again, TJ? I don't remember. I don't remember what your in-game name is. You'll have to remind me. Yeah, you just have to tell me what your in-game name is, TJ, so I can remember who to look for. And I'll find you in the list. That's cool. So those are the 2 spots. Congratulations to who's live in chat, and congratulations to Dogfather for winning the free seats. Free seats. Congrats, winners. TJ, remind me what your in-game name is, and I'll make sure that you're on the list. Or at least message me in-game, and I'll make sure you're on the list. That'll probably be the easiest way. All right, just hit me up that way, and I'll be able to make sure you're on the list. And then anybody else, if you do want to get added to the list, reach out. What's up, Paladin? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. You just missed it. Autographed HD feet pick. Rawr. Like I said, OF happening at 1 million subs, so let's get there. Huh?
You might want to be careful when you talk about that.
Why?
Because some places will flag it. It might demonetize your video. And I think you're promoting it.
4,000 shillings. Yeah, no shit. I like that. Doubloons. There's a good one. Call them doubloons. Call them doubloons. Spartan, let me just double check, buddy. I just got to go through the list and double check, so just give me a second. And if I didn't have you on the list, I'll add you on the list. It's no problem. I still got spots, so I'm still good. Unless you just talked to me recently, then I've added you recently. There you are, Spartan. 152-542-6556, I think. Yep. We got you on the list. Parcel or shillings? Yeah, exactly. A parcel of land. A sector. What's up, HG? What's up, Sergeant Blackrock? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I appreciate you for stopping in. And again, for anybody else watching, if you haven't yet and you're still looking for a place for District Showdown, feel free to reach out. I've got spaces left. We're doing a 2 Mysterious Merchant Pack dice pack. If you have 4,000 gold you're willing to spend and you're ready to get a bunch of rewards and you still want to spot with us, you're welcome to message me in game and I'll add you. Commander McCat here. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here, buddy. That's Commander Cat. He's also a GROP member. Yeah, that's GROP member Commander Cat. Let's see if I can find him. He's right up front here. This is Commander Cat. Been with us now for a couple of months now, hey? Yeah, this is Commander Cat. Welcome to the chat, buddy. Oi. All right, so the giveaway is done. That's good. We've got them messaged, and they're all happy and ready to rock. But that does mean we still have to do something. What are we going to do? Okay, now I am really done with IR. Out of healing speed ups, but 1.2 points might ratio. Now I have a ton to spend on Island Store. What is your personal purchase priorities in order? No mercy. Well done. 1.2 might. That's good. I'm at like 1.1 or something, so I can appreciate that. Actually, a little bit more than that. 261 million. 200 million. So doing pretty good. I think I did pretty well for this IR, so I'm pretty happy. In the island store, I'm going to show you what I would do. With that amount where you are, I'll show you exactly what I would do. You're going to look at your superbs. So obviously, if you got that many points, you're down here. If you bought the $5 pack, I'm hoping that you did buy the $5 island store pack, because then you get the bottom ones down here, your armament trackers, superbs, and things like that. You're going to get your superbs, your honing chips, your armament trackers, your honing or your seasonal merit chips, your honing chips, your armament trackers, your superb fragments, parts materials, legendary random fragments, speed ups. I'm still looking at a situation where I'm like, I don't know what else to spend my points on. Probably relocators and stuff. And then probably basic squad expansions. But if you're at that many points, I mean, your biggest thing is going to be your superbs, your honing chips, and your DS merits. Get your merits, your honing chips, and your superbs, and then you can work on everything else. Does that make sense? I hope so, because it makes sense to me. What time is it? 2:35. So we're about 3 hours before. So I'm going to take him at 2200, I think is what I'm going to do. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Got to send a message to my GrOp leadership. We're going to take ratios here shortly, too. Cool, that's exactly what I started with, too. Thanks. You're welcome, Gnome. You're welcome, Gnome. Yeah, Luffy gets the win. Very, very nice. If any actual fights pop up, just let me know, and I'll hop back in. Yeah, it's no problem, Moose. I don't think there is anymore. We're going to take fourth either way. They're letting us pretty much take fourth regardless, so I don't think there's anything else that we have to worry about. So, I don't think they'll have to worry about that in general. So, we'll take fourth. But I'll let you know either way. And I'm going to probably hop into the Discord here shortly, so you'll be able to jump in if you want. Just a reminder, if you're sitting there watching home wondering what you want to do to help out the channel, I'll give you 5 simple things that you can do that'll help out that cost you absolutely nothing. Number 1, like the stream. That'll help the stream get out to more people. Number 2, comment on a video. I don't care which one it is. Pick a video and comment on it. Number 3, subscribe to the channel itself. And number 4, fill out that notification bell so that you get notified when we either drop new content or go live, things like that. You fill out the notification bell, do all that stuff that helps out the algorithm, which will help boost the stream and push it out to more people and help get out to more people and all that kind of stuff. So if you can do those 5 free things, freaking awesome. That's all I ever expect from you. If, for example, you do, however, want to go a little bit farther and help out financially, there is a donation button down below. There's the super stickers or whatever the heck they're called. You can super chat that way as well. You can click the subscription button or the join button, become a member. There's a couple of new steps, pardon me, so you can subscribe for only $2.99 a month or $6.99 a month if you want the Discord, or $14.99 if you want extra one-on-one time with me. So there are lots of other ways to do that, but in reality, all I'm ever asking is that you do the free stuff: like, comment, subscribe, fill out the notification bell, and share it with your friends. Do all that kind of stuff, and then we'll be all happy and good to move on. Alrighty, but we're gonna start doing ratios here right away, just because the event is over. So I want to make sure that we can start taking our points and get ready for gold distribution at the end of the day. I'm going to take ratios here right away, and then I'll show you guys how I do that as well. Or at least talk about it anyways. Because people always ask what I do for ratios, but No Mercy has a good idea. 1.2 points to might ratio is perfect, pretty good. That's more than what you're expecting, so I'm pretty happy with that. Shit, Gnome, if you ever wanted to come fight with us, you're more than welcome to. With those numbers, any day, Betty, any day. Unless you already do, and I don't know about that, which is totally possible. Because people have such different names when it comes to the game versus not. I wouldn't even recognize. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even recognize. I'm thinking if I can do here. I don't really have time to do any more healing ones before the end of the ones. I don't have any more time to do any more points. But we're sure ready for the next one. We're sure ready for the next one. We'll have 500, more than 550 for the ready for the next one, so that's good. I'm still tiny, only 70 million. You 200 million folks still scare me, haha. But thanks for the offer. We'll take you up on it sometime. Been liking being part of a bigger alliance though too. Hoping to buy everything I want in the IR store. So No Mercy. Here's the thing. I have a couple players that are within that category. I mean, they're a little bit stronger than you, but I definitely have some that are on the lower end of things. So I look over here, for example, I've got Yoop and I've got Troublemaking, and they're actually pretty good. Yoop is one of the kind of guys that scores above 100 million points too. So you're not really tiny by comparison. I mean, you still got lots you can do. As long as you got tier 5, you still got lots you can do. But just remember, the offer's there. Whenever you're ready to step up your game or whatever, you're more than welcome to jump into a... You're more than welcome to give it a shot and see what you think. Hoping to buy everything I want in the IR store. Yeah, the IR store is probably one of the better ones. But I'm at a point now where I don't even know what else to buy at 200 million, 261 million points or whatever. $1.2, that means he scored over 100 million, hey? 90 million points? That's pretty darn good. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, on those numbers, you can pretty much play anywhere you want. Carrying your weight like that, beautiful. I'm going to pop out. Well, I can't really, because if I have to start farming, if I'm going to do ratios, I have to be here. $500 more in the store. Boom! Get him, buddy. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, so now we're going to open up. We got to open up the event ratios. So now I just have to go through and put everybody that's in the list into my Excel spreadsheet.
You called my soul when I was falling. You moved the clouds to stop me from hitting the ground. And every goal there was
500 more? Jesus, you're getting them. You're stacking them now.
ain't kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall too deep, will you be there when I wait to save me? A superhero in your sleep. A superhero in your sleep.
Oh, I showed them to her,
Hey.
but I wasn't sure if I was supposed to give it to
Kind
her.
of glad you didn't pick up.
The bag with all the
I
numbers
kind
in
of
it
just called the
is on the
Sierra your
table.
boy. I miss you.
It's a bag like these ones,
I've been thinking
but
about
it
you.
has actually.
I've been thinking about our love.
I'm doing 200 million points in G5. Ah! That's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to
Hi, guy. I hate having a few troops. We just formed a rally and I'm totally out of combat now. Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
I just thought of you.
Aga. I hate having a few troops. Yeah, I mean, I only at 1.6, so it's like once my hospital gets full, I can barely fight, so I feel you. Especially when you have nothing left, you know what I mean?
No, it's the bag. Their bag's inside of a bag like this. On the table.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too.
Load the
I
junk.
hope you do.
Can you go do that at the table? They just put the puzzle for it, and then once you're done doing that, you can come back. And while you do that, Mom and Daddy can get their medicine.
We just did what? Viking, right? Okay, good. You okay? You okay?
Things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
And the rest are irrelevant. Okay, so we're good there. Now we need to go through and put their might in. Once we put their might in, we can go ahead and fix that. And then we'll get their ratios. 204-387-679. How to participate in the giveaway. Danish Quabel, it is given away and done. I'm sorry, but you are just a little late. Sorry, I'm late. You are late, unfortunately, Dinesh. And the giveaway is over. We have given away the 2 seats for the District Showdown already. They went to the player named who's currently in chat, and they went to a player named Dogfather, who is, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, a member of GrOp. So it looks like we hacked it, but I promise you we didn't. And everyone can attest that it was in fact fair. We did everything above board. So it is what it is, and I'm sorry, but it is too late for that giveaway. Oh, my eyebrow. Marvin. Nolan. Flashy. Lee. Pixel Cookie Punk. Yeah, maybe next time. Yep, we'll do a next one for next month as well. We'll be giving one away, at least 2 seats, probably 1 or 2 seats consistently. Yeah, probably pretty consistently. Everyone remember to use all your arena coins before reset. Fetty coming in with a big reminder. Sam Knight's up here. He's normally up there. That makes sense. Commander Cat's a little low, but that's all right. We had a poopy matchmaking. SS is a little low. Phoenix up near the top, kicking it with 145. Lord to Chunk. War Empire. Smurfy. Fetty's getting medication time. I think that's what we're doing right now, actually. I think that's what the missus is prepping up right now. Next, Lena. We got Kaiser. We got Switch. We got Blue. Quokka. Quokka. DRB. Viking. Remus. GrOp. I'll show you this Excel spreadsheet that I have afterwards once we put all the information in. Thank you so much, sir. I'm going to sleep now. It's 2:26 a.m. You're very, very welcome. Congratulations on winning. I appreciate you, and hopefully you'll be up and around next time that we're live. So hopefully we'll see you later. Other than that, have a good sleep. Sam is down near the bottom here. Dan the man. Pepsi. Taki. Baby Kid. We got cold bread.
Mom's got a whole in the closet.
Mm-hmm. So who do we have left that we have to put on here? Repus, Frank, and Stefan and Alpha Leo. So we're looking for Repus. We got Frank. Stefan. And then Repus. And then Alpha Leo. But I feel like I have to take Alpha Leo out. I feel like I have to take Stefan out. And I have to take Repus out. We're going to delete those ones. Because those will be irrelevant. Yeah, I'll show you what we're doing for this afterwards. Actually, I could probably show you that now if you guys wanted to see it. I'll just give it a second here. Oh. Hold on. This one. I'll show you what we do. Hold on. Let me just shrink it down. Just give me a second. There we go. So I'll show you my... At 200 mil mite, what is my ratio needed? At 200 mil mite, you're still wanting your ratio to be 1 to 1. I mean, for this one, we're giving everybody, like, I'm going to show you how we do the ratios because of how we did last time, because of how the matchmaking is, and we're giving everybody a benefit for the ratio. Right? So anybody in this situation, anybody who's above 1. Yeah, and I'll show you. I've got, I don't know how many of these I have. I have all the way back to, like, long way back. I've been keeping track of scores and ratios and things like that for well over a year, probably. Yeah, Stormy, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's broken down so that it's all about the ratio. It's not about your overall. It's not about your overall points. It's about your overall ratio. So if you look here, for example, my mite is 204. My points are 261. My ratio is 1.28. Pixel's got 1.43. So anybody who's above a 1, right, gets max rewards. Anybody who's above a 1 ratio gets max rewards. So they're going to get the green tag. We get the special green tag. Okay. Anybody who's between 0.75 and 0.99 is going to get the blue tag. Right? So we're going to go anybody who's above, we're going to give them that. Right? We're going to give them that openly. Anybody who's above 0.75, nobody else is. We're going to give all those guys the blue one. Whoops, not the green one. We want to give them the blue one. And then everybody else will get it under. Smurfs, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your ratio. Like I said, this ratio, everyone's getting 0.75 a minimum. So even if you didn't do very good, you're getting at least a 0.75. So that'll carry forward. Right? Everybody's getting it. Everybody's getting at least 0.75 because of our matchmaking. So everybody else is going to get 0.75, at least 0.75. So here, for example, I'm going to go through all of these. And they're going to get 0.75. Whoops. So we're going to go 0.75. And we're going to put them all through here so that all these other ones get at least 0.75. And then they're all going to get blue because of the bad matchmaking. Give me a few more minutes. I'm climbing. No, it's too late, Sergeant Blackrock. We have to take him now. But it doesn't matter. Like I said, you're already here. Right? You've already got a 0.75, so it's not a problem. Give me 4 minutes on climbing. Like I said, everyone's gonna get everyone's getting credited with at least a 0.75. If you got credited with more than that, if you did more than that, you're great. That's just to guarantee the top rewards and top events and stuff like that. Does that make sense? So don't hyper focus on this one. This is when everyone's getting at least 0.75 for. Okay. And then when I max it here, because everyone here can only get a max of a 1. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're still getting a 0.75 for this at least. And then I'll put in the ratios from before. So I go over here and I put in the high guy. I get a 1.0 ratio. Pixel, Cookie Punk, Oni Soul, and Fat Quokka. So let's see. Pixel gets a 1.0. And Oni gets a 1.0. And Quokka gets a 1.0. Do break merit rewards down the same way? Do you break merit rewards down the same way? No, merit rewards are done entirely on points. Unfortunately, I do merit rewards based on the overall points because at the end of the day, the rewards from the merit rewards are better placed in the hands of the fighters. And so because of the fact that you're getting the special device part, things like that, it's all based on the overall ending points of the event. Oh, so are they paying gold every event? No, we pay out once a month. We'll pay out after AR and IR are completed. So after IR is done, you'll watch us distribute gold and you'll see what we give away this month. So everyone's going to get at least a 0.75, but if you did better than that, then you'll get what your actual ratio is. Is there a way to check event calendar outside of the in-game one? No. When is the next AR? The next AR is going to be in 7 days. So not this week, but next week. It starts next Monday. No, the first. Or the second, pardon me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It starts on the Monday. So we got 1111 for those guys. Now we go through the next one. The Flashy got a 0.91. But he had good from before, 0.91. Oops. So we'll give him that one. Then we got Lena, 0.76. I want to check on the next. Yeah, nice. I like that system. Yeah, so it's done specifically so that we're focusing on both AR and IR collectively. I don't want someone hyper focusing on IR and then ignoring AR. So what we've been doing is we put an equal value on both. I Especially now that it's week on, week off, I think we can do equal value on both. But it's basically done so that everybody has a chance. And there's lots of times where I'll give Yoop. Yoop will end up making, he'll get up paying as well. He'll end up getting a payout as well. So you'll see what we end up doing for the end of it, and I'll show you, all the basics. Where were we? Lena. I think I just did Lena, right? Yep. Now we're on Lee. What did Lee get? 0.8. Now we're at Remus. Remus got 0.86. Or 0.89, pardon me. And then we got... medication time. Yeah, medication time. You know it, Fetty. You know it. Okay, where were we at now? Did we do Remus? Remus 0.89. Yep. And now we've got Phoenix 0.76. Now we're on Switch at 0.75. Switch did good in the last one, too. War Empire got a 0.87. We got Smoke with a 0.75, but he did good last one, too. Sam Knight TO. Would it not be easier in the XPL to use filters or just so used to it this way? I'm just been raw dogging it. It would be probably easier to use filters and weigh other things. Like I just I look at it and I go, I'm currently in a situation where I'm doing the best that I can. I'm not an Excel fanatic. I'm just putting it in the best that I know how. If there's a better way, fuck, teach me.
Ask your dad.
Well, that means I have to deal with my dad. So we just dealt with Smoke. Let's see, are we all 75s for the rest? Perfect. So we got Sam Knight as 75. Marvin, DRB. Let's see, Marvin is up here. I don't know, did DRB play with us last time? I don't think he played with us last time. So DRB didn't play with us last time. So he's going to get a red one. Then we got Kaiser. We got Kaiser, and he did pretty well. So in this one, getting a 0.75. I've been raw dogging in the sheets. Yeah, exactly. Right, Gnome? I've been raw dogging in these sheets. Smurfy. Smurf's down here. And we got Commander Cat getting a 0.75 on his second one here. We got Zombibi. I think even Zombibi played with us too, right? He played with us last time. That's good. And we got Blue. Where did Blue come in? Right down here. We got Nolan and SS. Where's Nolan? Nolan's normally up near the top. There he is. And we got SS. Where's SS? Didn't SS play with us last time? Yeah, Moose, anytime, man. That'd be great. Any fucking time, that'd be great. I don't know if SS played. Oh, no, I don't think he did play with us last time in AR. I don't think he played with us either. Frank 67. This is Sam, which I believe played with us too.
Love you.
I go into Excel and remind myself how much I hate spreadsheets, then I quickly close it. That's right, Kat. How you doing? How you doing, Kat? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it took him fucking decades to write up. Yeah. Yoop. Down here, 7-5. Dan the Man. Did he play with us? I don't think so. Lord Tachonk did, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Lord Tachonk is brand new, so he didn't play with us either. GrOp is is down here. Just peeking in. Sorry you're sick. I'm really sorry to hear that. Viking is here. She gets a 0.75. Taki Adine is here, but near the bottom. Was Taki Adine here? It doesn't recognize it, so I don't recognize it. And if you changed your name, too bad for you. Pepsi. Bebe Kid, I don't recognize, so we're going to do that one as well. Troublemaking and Cold Bread. Troublemaking was not here either. Unfortunately, Even Less wasn't here and D3 wasn't here. That's unfortunate for D3 and them. Ratios, eh? Yeah, you know it. Havoc, we're doing ratios. And this is unfortunate for D3. This is unfortunate for D3. You get a 0 because you were not here. No play with us. No gold rewards, unfortunately, D3, which sucks because you crushed it. You crushed it. Which sucks. If you weren't here for both, you don't get to play, unfortunately. You do not get to play, unfortunately. There is no pay if you don't play both. That is sucky. But we do that specifically so that you're playing in both and you're not hopping back and forth all over the place. You're playing in both. Now, I forgot what this average that we have to do for rewards is, so I have to do some quick math. Got to do some quick math. My alliance leader and R4 are keen to book seat for District Showdown. Kitty, Savage, and Dark. I told him to message you, Chris. TJ, for sure. Yep, message me and then I'll get him set up. I'm just doing this. As soon as I'm done here, I'll be back into the game. As soon as I'm done here, I'll be back into the game. Then I gotta do the bottom one, which is 0.75 divided by 2, which is 0.35. 375 to 0.624. This is 0.374. And that's what our ratios are for rewards. All right, so we do green. We do blue. We do the weird skin color. And then we do needs a check. Yeah, that's good. Like I said, TJ, anyone's welcome. Everybody's welcome as long as they're welcome to, as long as they're willing to put the money up. It's totally good. Guess what? Give me your watch. that make sense? So now we go through and look for everybody who's above 875. Who's above 875? 875. All these guys are... Whoops. Whoops. All these guys are above 875. 875. 879. You're lucky. 875. 875. Okay. So those are the 875s. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then the 625 to 874s. So the above 625s. Above the 625 to 874. 625, 625, 625, 625. Close, but no cigar. And nothing for the bottom one. So those ones getting blue. Then we've got the teals. And the teals are going to be... Was wanting 10,000 in IR store, but not going to happen at 7,600. But you still got a couple of hours. You can still push. I mean, don't get me wrong. Just because we have the ratios doesn't mean you can't fight for more in the IR store. You're more than welcome to keep fighting for stuff in the IR store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going above 375, right? Above 375. Hey, look at that. Everybody's above 375. Nobody's in the bottom. I guess, granted, that's because we gave everybody a 0.75. So that's apparent why it should be that way. Oops. Yeah, that's apparent why it should be that way. So that means we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. So that's 18 people getting rewards split from this gold. And we've got a lot of gold. That's going to be a good reward month. I'm working at it. Want all the superb frags. Yeah, absolutely. The superbs are good. Or the honing chips as well. The honing chips would be important as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ireland is fucked. Nobody would fight us, but we're in second place. Yeah, I had someone. I think that's what Fetty was telling me. Ireland's worse. We got fucked over, but we're gonna get given fourth. So there's that. So we got 10 and 11. Now that I have some calculations to do. Do I have any? Oh, where's my notepads? I guess I'll just use one of these. No, I can just use one of these. It's fine. Notice of conviction. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I already paid that shit. I'm like, what is that? Don't think I've done good enough to get gold. Work happened. Well, what are you getting here, Commander Cat? Yeah, unfortunately, you're not getting gold this month, to be fair. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you have enough to get any gold this month, but that'll be fine for next month, because we'll still have a lot. We'll still be able to do them again, so you'll do well. Just push them in for the next 2 events. Right? Just push it in for the next 2 events. Don't worry about it. I mean, gold is a big deal, sure, but don't worry about it. So we've got 11 top rewards, 7 bottom rewards. Okay, and then I gotta figure out what the gold is. Okay, so now I gotta figure out the rest. So let's shrink that down. Let's shrink these down. Yeah, perfect. As soon as they get their stuffing, Spartan, I'll let them know. Yeah, no worries, Commander Cat. No worries. guess we'll take resistensista off of it. That's no problem. We'll take them off. Okay, so now we have to do some math, folks. Now we got to do some math. Let's go to our Lion's Vault. And we'll take the calculation at 142,000 gold. Okay, we're going to take the calculation as 142,000 gold is what we're calculating close to. So, minus the bots, that gives us 136 to think about. Right, so we got 136 to think about. So let me do some math. Let me see here. I think we might actually be able to pull this off, which will be absolutely fantastic if we can. Damn it, we were so close, but we can't. We'll have to do this. Oh wait, that's not. Wait, what's 9? Sorry, just let me figure this out, folks. Jesus, that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad, folks. After doing some calculations. Oh, whoops, I did the calculations to a wrong number. Duh. calculating from there, so I have to get to underneath that. So we're still a little bit too much. Let's do that. We're just going to do it this way and save a little bit this month.
You don't need all of it. You know the rules. Take a little bit, and you can always come back for more. Right?
I want to break this as much as I can. I think that's going to be the closest. 9250. I think that's going to be the best. Ooh. I think that's going to be our best one, to be fair. Which is pretty crazy.
Can you bring the ketchup here, Kev?
Let me just see what this all is here.
Mary, do you want the ketchup back? Get the ketchup back.
Wow, that's good. It's a good month. Good month. Lynched. Can I buy the weekly specials in wall reclaim operations? Only 4 rewards left on the bottom. Superb frag, smart skin, and the 10 and 100. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. Minefield. Hello, sir. Can I join again the District Showdown? Yeah, if you're ready to do 2 packs again. If you were in part of our last one and you did 2 packs before, you are more than welcome to join us again for 2 packs. Just reach out to me in game so I can get your information added to the list.
Get the box up on top and let's go. Get your brother to help you.
Yeah, I messaged you on the Discord. I'm Big Papa Bear Pete. Oh, on Discord. Message me in game. I might have you on the Discord, but message me in game. If you've messaged me in game, I'll have your information better. That just gives me an easier way to get in touch with it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? See you later, No Mercy. Hopefully you'll be on later when we do all the rest of the distribution and stuff so you can see how much we're actually giving away, which is absolutely pretty crazy for me. It's pretty crazy to me how much gold we're giving away. Can I have again your ID or at least the server, please? Yeah, I'm in region 420, but my number is 133-922-3319. So if you want my ID number, 133-922-3319. So who do we have here that's got it? Smoke, Oni, Flashy. Marvin, Kaiser, Sam Knight. Hi, Guy, Nolan, War Empire. War Empire, and then we've got Pixel and Remus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then the bottom rewards are going to Switch and Lena. Coca, Lee, Zombie, and Phoenix. And then Smurf. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Sorry for spamming here, but it's kind of hard for me to pair some heroes for field. I mean, 4 of them. If my ranger, it's good enough for fearless or something to garrison ranger main 4 squads. Kind of hard for me to pair some heroes for field. I mean, 4 of them. And if my ranger, it's good enough for fearless or something to garrison ranger main. Minefield, don't worry about spamming, man. Ask the questions you can. Ask all the questions you need to. Yeah, ask all the questions you need to. I'm not sure who single brother is. Sorry, let's see. Minefield, there you go. Minefield, TFT. So I might have 2 more people. It's me about talking Ranger squads. 2 times 20. Okay, so I'll get him added here first. Let's get this guy added first. And then let's go here and get the ID. So you're on the list. We get another person added to the list. And we're filling up pretty quickly. So now we're at 145 overall. It's crazy. Mine is good enough for Fearless. So Minefield, or I couldn't think of the freaking name now. What is it? Big Papa Bear Pete. Or what's the other guy? Single Brother. Do me a favor. Link me what you're looking at. Link me what you're thinking about. So yeah, we end up with 18 people getting rewards. So over half the players that we have. Because if you think about it, we only have 26 plus 8. Is that 34? And 18 are getting massive gold rewards. Just for playing IR and AR together. So let's look at my count. I'm a Ranger player, but I don't know if my pairings are fine. So I have Sophie with Ethan, 3 Transcendent, Cedric with Julia, 3rd is Maya with Julian, and 4th is Elena with Claude. I'm a Ranger player, but I don't know if my pairings are fine. So I have Sophie and Ethan, 3rd Transcendent. That's fine. Cedric is Cedric and Julia, blue. That's blah. I'd prefer a Cedric Lewis instead of Cedric Julia or Cedric Bard. Here's the thing. If you're a range player, you're not putting out the rest of it. You shouldn't be putting out your infantry anyways. If you're a range player, just play with your range. Don't play with the rest. I mean, you're going to play with your rest anyways because you have some across it, but I wouldn't play with the rest. That becomes the hardest thing to do. Sophie Ethan is your right choice. So I look at Sophie Ethan as the right pairing. I would pair Cedric not with Julia, but I would pair Cedric with Lewis. Or I would pair Cedric with, you know, even something like Jack. Anything like that. Elena Claude is fine. Elena Claude is fine. Miyamoto and... What's the other one you do? Miyamoto and Julian is fine. Especially if you're trying to balance across all. But truth be told, I wouldn't want to run Elena with Claude. I would prefer to run Marco with Claude. Like Bodala Miyamoto is probably going to be your better bet. Like I'm not a big fan of using multiple troop types. I know that you're 275 or whatever. I have Jack and Lewis. Yeah, I would probably run Cedric and Jack or Cedric and Lewis then instead of Cedric Julia. Cedric Lewis will do more damage, especially in the field with the AoE. So I would do that, and then I would probably look at even running a 3rd range squad instead. Like, it all depends on what heroes you have, but I'm not a big fan. Like, even for my situation, like, I'll show you, I run multiple infantry squads, right? I don't run any ranged or riders. What was that? You all right? All right. But even for me, like, I run multiple infantries. I'd run 5 infantry sets over running the other ones, you see? You can open to see the powers of the heroes of leaders. Yeah, I'm not worried about so much about the powers. It's good to see that you're at, 5 million there, 5 million there, 5.6, 6.4. So, yeah, you're stacked in all of that, so you're fine. But I think your pairing just needs to be better. I'm not a fan of Miyamoto Julian. I would prefer Julian and Eileen and Julian is one of my favorite ones, which gives you Bodala Miyamoto or a Dut Miyamoto or Miyamoto Claude. Anything like that. You can run Claude Lee for buffing. Marco Claude you can run for buffing. You see what I'm saying? So I would look at changing. So keep your Sophie Ethan. I would change Cedric to Lewis. So Cedric and Lewis, pardon me. Not Julia. So Cedric Lewis is what I would look at. Maya Julian is fine if that's all you have, but I would prefer Eileen Julian. And then Elena Claude is okay, but you could probably get away with using someone like Daryl if you want. I mean, Elena's good, especially if you're using her for her flanking damage, her extra flanking damage. That's fine, but I wouldn't castrate her, and I would put more damage with her instead of adding Claude. If you wanted to go with a debuffing line or buffing line, I would just go Julian Claude, and then look at something else with someone else with Miyamoto. So you can run Julian Claude, which would be a fine one too, and then. Like, if you went Sophie Ethan, Cedric Lewis, Julian Claude, then you can run Adut Miyamoto, and you can run Elena and any other rider. And then you'll have basically 4 heavy-hitting lines and 1 buffing and debuffing. You see what I'm saying? I don't have Felix or Daryl at the moment, to be honest. I'm working on it. Yeah, that's fine. You don't really need... I mean, Elena can work with anybody. You could put her with Bella, for Christ's sake. It doesn't really matter who else you have that's outside of it. Janet, Rick, Chasey even. But just any other one. Yeah, that's what I would do. And so instead of making a leader set, probably finishing my second Superb Ranger and starting in your third, I would focus. Here's always been my best bet, to hyper-focus everything into your main set. Right? Hyper-focus everything into your main set to what you're going to be able to use good. The only reason why I'm starting a leader set is because I'm going to use Isabella because I have her awakened. So I'm going to use her in the field fighting with my infantry. So I'm using her like an infantry, right? And I'll be working on a second infantry set after this. So that's kind of what I would do. Give yourself 4 hard-hitting lines, 1 buffing and debuffing line, and then, punch up from there. That'll give you the 5 that you're looking for. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Yeah, so I mean, you got tons. If you got Chasey and Rick awakened, I mean, that's also a good pair. Chasey Rick in the field is a good pair by themselves. So you can run Chasey Rick, or Chasey Elena, or Rick Elena, and that will give you the other. That way you're not hindering your Elena by putting Elena with Claude. You really want Elena to be packing some damage with her, right? So if you went Julian Claude, and that way you're leading with Julian with Claude as the defense, then you can run Maya with a Dut, or you can run Maya with Eddie, or Maya with, any of these other situations. Eileen, if you have Eileen, right? You can run Maya Eileen and just have a massively hard-hitting Glass Canyon squad to go with your Sophie Ethan and your Cedric Lewis. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Two and a half hours for the rest of this, and we'll be done. We'll be done with this crappy IR. Yes, I also have Isabella awakened too. And so if you have Isabella, that's my point. Like, if you have Isabella and you can use her, then you can put her with anybody. Like, you could put her with Aaron. You could put her with any of those situations. So having a leader set isn't a bad idea as well. So even having that leader set, because then you can flex that leader set onto Claude, and then you can run Claude. You can run Claude Julian. You can run Claude Marco. You can run Claude anybody else, and still have a little bit more flex there as well. So having that leader set isn't a bad idea, especially if you have Isabella and you can use it right away, which is what I'm doing. There's benefit there. Who would Sakura make a good team with on the field? Boyd, if you've got Boyd done properly. Eileen, Julian. I mean, pretty much any of those kind of big hitters. I think Isabella Sakura would look really good, too, if you have a leader set. I think Isabella Sakura will look really good. Bodala Sakura will look really good and hit really hard. Sakura Miyamoto or Miyamoto Sakura would look really good, too. I mean, she's got a lot of flex. Just because she does so much damage, you can kind of put her with any of those damage-dealing infantry heroes. But like I said, if you have a leader set, go Isabella Sakura will be a good one, too. Isabella Sakura will hit hard. But again, you have to have, what's it called? You have to have a leader set. Or at least be working on a leader set. No problem, buddy. No problem, single brother. That's what I'm here for. And like I said, all I can do is give you my best advice, and hopefully it works for you. It works for me, and so hopefully it'll work for you. I'm finally done. I can't fight anymore, but I did hit 78 million, which is a personal best for me. I'm happy with that. Little Stormy, 78 million. Well done. Well done. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Dorgon, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, you are welcome. So we still have spots left open, guys, so you know what we're going to do. Giveaway was finished? Yeah, the giveaway's done. Another free spot? No, I can't afford another free spot. No, we're only doing the 2 this time. I think 2 is fair. If I start giving away too many, it's like we're also taking away the bonus rewards that other people would get from those extra rewards. I know it ends up only being, 4 dice that someone would win. But that would be one of those things that I would expect to do. Damn it. How many dices will be this season? Well, I anticipate more than... I mean, last time we did more than 600, so I anticipate we'll probably do around the same. We're going to have a full 170 this time. Before, we only had 150, but we had a full 170 last time, so that's 340 minimum, plus the bonus dice that you buy, plus the bonus dice that you save up over the 3 days. So you should be over the 500 spins by the end of it, as long as you're spinning, every 10 hours you're spinning your 20 dice. Right, because that's 2040. That's what, 50 dice a day. That's 150 plus the 340, plus the extra dust you spend. You'll be more than 500 for sure. One of those old dinner trays. We go for more superbs. Last time I only got 2 times on superbs. Yeah, I mean, last time I think I made I got 20, what is it, 6, 12, 18, 24. I think I got 24 or 30 superb fragments and over 1,200 high carbon steel. It was really good for me, so I'm not going to complain, but that's kind of what it is. So it's going to be good either way. What is it better to get? Superb boots with superb helmet for Ranger. I have enough to unlock one of them and rank one up to 1 star. Barazzo, what is better to get? Superb boots with superb helmet for Ranger? What is better to get? Superb boots with superb helmet for Ranger. I have enough to unlock one of them and rank one up to 1 star. If you're talking about armaments, you're going to have all of them. So, yeah, so you're going to have to, you have to get them anyways. So it doesn't really matter which one you get first. You have to get them both and rank one up to 1 star. Cause I mean, at the end of the day, you're trying to get them like this. You're trying to get the superbs all 5 star. So you're going to have to keep working on them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Pick one and level it up, and then pick the next one and level it up. Get them all leveling up evenly. I prefer to get them leveling up evenly versus hyper-focusing one. Because then you're going to be hyper-focusing one, and then you're going to be putting other hones into the other one, so I'd rather not. Yeah, I got fucked last night. Or not with. Superb boots or a helmet. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, Baracho. Eclipse with the lilies. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Helping my dopamine fix. They're always here for you, love. You can look at them anytime. How much money have I spent on this game? Nice one, matey. In 3 years, I probably spent between $3,000 and $5,000.
I was gonna say at least 3.
Yeah, between 3 and 5.
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
Yep, between 3 and 5. But that's in about 3 years, so it's not too bad. Rather than when I spent in 6 months, yeah. Do you have the samurai skin? Yes, I do have the samurai skin. I do have. This is one of the ones that I ended up picking up because it was on a great deal, $185 compared to the $700 previously. So yes, I do have that one.
He called and he's like, Mrs.
Ooh, more of those. I will have to stay for the event, right? Nope. I'm going to distribute right after reset. Just wait till you get your gold, then you can dip if you want, or you can play the new event with us, smiley face. Oh my god, 119 Chexy! What the holy shit! Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a huge 119 lilies. That's crazy, crazy. Okay, so I'll take a look at that here in a second. What event did you get it at 185? Looking to get it next time they have it available. Dr. Tubbs, it was in one of these events. So they just had the Lewis one. And it was 235 or 285. I don't remember exactly which one. It was 235 or 285. And they just had it in this little pack that was up here. But just previous to that, they had the Miyamoto skin on for 185. And so I bought it in that pack because it was like 10 of them and it was like 185 total. So I don't know if they'll bring it back for that cheap because they brought Lewis back for 285 or 235, I think. So they'll probably increase it next time to 235. I think even then it's still probably worth it, but it's definitely not worth it for the Lewis skin. I think the Lewis skin is not worth the 235. That's why I didn't get it. Well, that and the fact that the missus would have killed me, but that's a different story. Okay, someone messaged me here, and I got to read this because there's a whole bunch of conversations. Let's see. Hi, I was just arguing earlier with someone who has 3 accounts all around 150 H that honings only work for your troops to buff them, not debuff the enemy. I know for a fact that honings only apply to your troops. So, for example, if you're ranged and you have infantry block, that won't do anything for you. But he says that no, it has a chance to block the enemy infantry. Is there any way you could test that in a video at some point so I can link him the video? Obviously, he won't trust me when I'm way smaller than him. There's always the possibility to be a bug or exploit, but I doubt something like that would slip through the cracks and they wouldn't fix it. He's totally wrong. The hones are only used on your own troops. So having infantry hones on ranged arms do nothing. Are you T-Dubs 90? T-Dubs 90? No? I'm not T-Dubs 90, unless you're talking about Dr. Tubbs. Unless you're talking about Dr. Tubbs. So if we will register for Stream Showdown, we will be able to play dice too. Yeah, you should be able to. And this is, of course, this is just my assumption. This is just my assumption, but I assume that that's going to be the case. Okay, I assume that that's going to be the case because, sorry, I'm assuming this is going to be the case because, it's a Tuesday event, just like Off Limits and Pompeii. So you'll sign up on Monday, play the event on Tuesday, and I'm sure Wednesday is just ranking day, so you can see the totals. But you should get your rewards when the event is done. I almost screwed up here, guys. I almost screwed up here and really screwed this up. So I'm going to. I have to do. Where'd my pen go? Oh, I put it up here. I forgot I have to do that as well. So we almost screwed up. Almost screwed up. Now we got to figure this out a little bit differently here. Thanks for reminding me to look up at my thanks for reminding me to look up at my calendar, guys. Okay, so we're actually doing it this way. There we go. That's better. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Now I just have to go here real quick. Let's edit that. One 3 0 5 0 0 total gold distributed. All right, so that's done. DL, let me see if I did or not. Hold on. Loba messaged me to take the village. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Things are working nice. DL, I'm not sure who you are in game. You have to remind me in game, but I probably did. Cannot work on leader set now. I already started my 4th infantry set. Ooh. Yeah, I've only got 1 infantry set of superbs. The rest are legendaries, so I'm only working on 1 superb, and then I'm working on my leader set next. I'll get a leader superb set because I only need the 1, and then I can start working on another infantry set after that. Again, DL, you'll have to remember me. You'll have to remind me because I might have answered it, I might not have. That's right. Okay, we just set that down. Dark Destroyer in game. I'll take a look and see if I got it. Just want to make sure that we got all this done. Now I can save this. It's already saved. That's fine. That's perfect. Dark Destroyer. Let's see if we've got one from Dark Destroyer. Single brother, Rhodey. I do not see one from Dark Destroyer, homie. I do not think you got me. Oh, you did. Little Chexy. Jesus Christ, it's Chexy. Throws in the big ones. That was crazy. Thanks very much for that. That makes my brain tingle. My brain told me I had to keep my likes. Now, you really can't see this, but my brain told me I had to keep my likes above my visitors by at least at the 50% mark. But now you guys are inflating my ego, so now I have to get it to as many likes as we have visitors. So, like, because we're so close. Before we were at 6,000, all of a sudden people donated a whole shit ton, so now we're close to almost the same. So now my brain is telling me we have to get closer. So, I mean, it's entirely up to you guys if you want to donate more lilies, but we're getting really close. And it is making my brain tingle, so that's fantastic. I appreciate all y'all. I've been checking average costs. 85 to 95% of players don't spend a cent. However, whales top tier spend between $100 to $1,000 a month. So you're in the top 0.1 to 1% of the gamers. That's not true. The top 1%, the whales top tier spend between $1 to $1,000 a month. No way. That's not true. I'm sorry. You look at the top guys; they're spending thousands of dollars a week. Some of the top guys, some of the top whales, are spending upwards of, like, I'll give you an example. Nice. I'll give you an examples. The top spenders have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on their account. Safe Me over a year ago spent over $1 million on his account. So my 3,500 in comparison to that does not put me in the top 1%. Most of these guys have literally spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on this account, on their accounts. Dr. Death from Prim is over $100,000 on his account.
You also teach people how to do like low spending.
Yeah, the cheap ways. But it's definitely not. That low, between $100 to $1,000 a month. Like I said, I know a lot of these guys who will spend $1,000 in one event in a week. Yeah, they're spending. Some of these guys are spending literally hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. So my 3,500 in the last 3 years, even if let's say it was $5,000 in the last 3 years, does not put me in the top 1% of the gamers. Unfortunately, I just have to hard disagree with that. I can tell you that because I'm not even the top 1% of my alliance. There's, you know, still 100 pounds to 1,000 pounds. Let's get this guy added here. Tiny hairy monsters. AL on Whale Alliances is like Christmas for free-to-play. Lions League on Whale Alliances is like Christmas for free-to-play. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I look at some of these guys, and I'll give you a prime example, right? Let's look at, I'll give you a prime example. Look at our vault, 142,000, and this is in a month. This is what we've saved in a month. Okay. Now I'm not sure what these other guys have or how often they disperse or disband, or not disband, but how often they set stuff. But let's go look at SSI. Right? Let's look at SSI. Right? SSI. It's probably like one of the top guys. Look at their alliance vault. Almost twice as much. It's like 1.5 times as much as ours. Let's look at ROK. ROK is still a thing, right? Let's look at theirs. Oh, they must have just broke theirs down. Oh, this isn't the right ROK. That's why. It's because all the ROK members are not there right now. No, it's ROK2. Where's ROK? Oh, it must be somewhere else right now. But let's look at DHX. DHX. Right? Let's look at DHX. Look at that alliance vault. And to think that that's 5% of what they spend, right? That's only 5% of what they actually spend. ROKX underscore. Right? Team Korea. So they're not here right now, but look at that. Alliance vault, twice as much. More than twice as much what ours is. 2.5 times, right? So those guys are spending ridiculous amounts of money. Ridiculous amounts of money. Jesus. 75 more likes coming from Spartan. That puts us... Where are we? How close are we to 10,000? Oh, we're so close to 10,000. 9,500. No, I don't think he spent at 1.5 billion. I think that's, yeah. But he's definitely more than 1.5 million for sure. Yeah, he's definitely... Because, like I said, a year ago, before Beasts came out, before Chips came out, before equipment came out, before all that kind of stuff, he had spent over $1 million already. And that's before all of these other updates. And he's got them all. So he's definitely spent like that. And that's what I'm saying. So my 3,500 is pittance by comparison. Did you change where you put your desk? No, I didn't change where I put the desk. The desk is in the same place, but we shifted everything down, D3. We shifted everything down so that the wife is not missing too much. I got more likes than you. Neener. Yeah, I know. I'm a pleb. I have less than 10k likes. I'm a pleb. Even AR alone is constant alliance chests. Yep, that's exactly right. You'll see them. I mean, it's crazy how many you get and like speed ups and all that kind of shit. Just to give you, I'll give you another example. What is it? DHX that was doing 19 packs for DS. They're doing 19 required packs by every single player that's there. We're only doing 2. They're doing 19. So like, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. D3, I'm glad you're here. I have to let you know something, and it's really, really bad news for you, and I'm really, really sorry to have to tell you this, but I have to tell you this because it punches me in the guts. You didn't play IR with us, but you played AR with us. You did really good for AR, but you didn't play IR with us. And our gold distribution is based on both events. I wanted you so much to get rewards, but you didn't play IR with us, so I have to be honorable, and I cannot give you gold rewards this month, and I'm sorry. But you have to stick around for the 2 months, the 2 events, pardon me, so you can get your gold, because you deserve it, especially after such a dominant AR performance. And I'm sorry. I feel horrendous. I feel like an absolute douche nozzle, but I gotta be honorable. I gotta do what we agreed and how we planned on doing anything. Drago Doragon comes in with 40 lilies. D3, I know you say that, but when you see what we're dispersing, when you see what we're distributing, it's a punch in the guts. It's a punch in the guts to me. And that's the part, because I'm looking at it going, he so earns it, and I wish I could, but I just can't do it. I have to be honest. Spartan comes in with the 12 lilies. Man, you guys are phenomenal. Helping us get to that freaking 10K limit. Can you believe this? We're getting close now. I'm almost at the 10Ks. But you have to, D3, you have to play with us in the next 2 events. Promise me you'll at least play AR and IR with us, and then you can do whatever you want. But if you're going to play with us, at least play the 2 events so I can give you your gold, because I don't feel good when I don't get to give it to you. All right? All right? You can do that for me. But yeah, to otherwise answer your question, we didn't move the desk. We just moved the couch, so now it's closer, and now she doesn't feel so in the back. I appreciate you, man. That's great, Spartan. Thanks so much. Doesn't feel like the redheaded stepchild. Good, good. As long as you're in for both, then I'm happy, because I know at least I know that you'll be getting it next month. Because with everything that we're doing and everybody else spending and all this kind of stuff that we're putting together, it's... GrOp is affording some really nice returns to those who participate and push hard, so I want to make sure it's that way. Is it almost 420? Okay, I'm going to bust up some weed then if it's almost 420. What time is it? 4:14? Oh, you got me rushing. Yeah, you want to see how much we're distributing, and then you'll be like, fuck, was it really worth it to play in Fearless? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Because the truth is, even with the fact that we had such a bad IR, like this is the part that pisses me off. If we had such a bad IR, you would have had it anyways. D3 in the house. Fetty Sketty with the big love. You guys, we started to prep up, or we started to plan, and we're like looking to order those custom pieces. Man, are they ever gonna look good? I am so proud. Man, this room is gonna look bitchin'. I'm gonna put a black light up too, so it's gonna be glowing in the background. Oh my god, it's gonna look so good. Just tell me now how much. D3, I can't. I have to. It's a surprise for when we do the distribution. Just wait an hour and 45 minutes. I know, right? Just gotta keep you on the edge of the seat. This is how you this is how you have engagement. This is how you have this is how you have retention. That's funny. Fetty, you know what time it is, right? Babe, you up first? Okay, I'll do it first. No, it's 420, Fetty. It's 420. We're closing up to 420. Was it 419? Closing up to 420. My wife's going to actually get a 420 dab, which is very, very crazy. We don't normally get this. An actual 420 hoot. That's crazy. Monster Sketty, what's up, homie? What's up, homie? Milan, sure, why not? Oh, Sinwar. Ours isn't over yet, Fetty. Yeah, Fetty, get back to work. Get back to work, Fetty. Fetty, back to work. Whoopsh. 420. Look at that 420 hoot. It's 420 somewhere here too. So if you're already hit that 420 dab. That should secure us in fourth place over everything. Still cold out, so there's only a couple of flies left. Only a couple left. Oh, 375. 375. Jesus Christ. That should put me over, I believe. I believe that puts me over, guys. Yes! We're over 10! We're over 10! Ooh, yeah. We're almost at the 1-to-1. My brain is tingling, folks. Tingling! Pemas Baja. Nice to meet you. I'm from Indonesia. Very cool. I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada, so very nice to meet you. All the way from Indonesia. That's crazy. Very, very, very cool. Very cool. Nice to meet you. Our ally got mad we were in second place, so they got our other ally to help them pass us. It's been interesting. Which G? Oh, really? Fetty? Yeah, which G? Let's take a look. What are you in? What are you in? Let's take a look. Oh, Pixel's going to want her spot back, that's for sure. I kind of have to heal up some stuff too, don't I? Which G? G203. Let's take a look.
Birthday cake donuts.
Sweet. I got some gluten-free birthday cake donuts. It's just the way they're done, I guess. Hi, sweetie. Random thought, applesauce is crazy good. Yeah, totally crazy good. I love applesauce. All right, what are we looking at? 203, you said, right? Let's take a look at 203. Payne got shafted down there looking there. Oh, I see. So they helped you over here to get that one? Oh, that's unfortunate. Now you're getting third. 7 and 3 6s, and you only got a 7 and 2 6s. Yeah, that's chintzy. Assholes. Assholes. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Spicy Cat. Sorry to hear what that looks like. That's what it looks like. You know what I could do? This. There we go. Payne takes third now. That sucks. We get second. We get fourth if that makes you feel any better. Code I just gave WTS the NW7. Yeah, so they can have second after they lost second in the first place. Fucking assholes. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that. Sorry to hear about that, guys. But I mean, third's still okay. You're still getting. I mean, major rewards, anyways, right? And the difference between third and second's not that bad. It would be. It's. I've had worse, but it's. You know what I mean. It's not that bad. Still good. Still better than fourth. Gluten-free birthday cake donuts. That's interesting. They're probably frozen, right? Yep, they're probably frozen. I'll wait until they defrost. Why? The rope? Yeah. Oh.
Acting as if he still got one.
Was acting is still tied up?
Yeah. I don't think he is.
Well, we'll have to make sure he's not. Sorry you guys lose your second place, though. Just trying to conspire to take first from Coda, and today they just gave him second. I can't stand people like that. I can't stand people like that. But again, the matchmaking here is poo-poo, so I don't really blame it either way, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hate people like that. Both untrustworthy, yeah. That's when you add them to the list. All right, folks, we just had medication time. We already did spam o'clock. Well, we haven't actually done an official spam o'clock, but it is, in fact, personal chocolate time. So if you don't have any personal chocolate, grab some personal chocolate. I love me some personal chocolate. My wife found me a chocolate bar because I'm actually out of the actual stuff. So I got a Cadbury Premium Dark Chocolate. It's pretty good. I like me some dark chocolate.
It's supposed to be better for you too.
More antioxidants or some shit. That's right. 2 in the dirt. 2 in the brown. Two in the brown. Cookies and cream. That's pretty okay too. I'm not a fan of white chocolate, but as long as it's got the dark chocolate pieces in it, I'm happy. Yeah, Betty, that's exactly what you gotta do. Just take it and, you know, turn the other cheek, right? Look at it. Use it as a free event, like Jungle Crisis. That's how I would take it anyways. But that's about right. Gotta heal some more because I assume I'm gonna have to fight some more before the end of the day. Turn the booty cheek and move on. Dark chocolate plus tea, I can be the happiest person. Isn't that right? Sometimes we can just be happy with the simple things. Dark chocolate, I like coffee instead. And I like how dark chocolate and coffee work together. Made it to 8100, the IR store. Homie, well done. That's awesome. It has me excited. I feel like I should jump into the Discord now. I feel like I'm going to jump into the Discord now. We're getting close to reset. We got an hour and a half yet. Hope they balance out Jungle Crisis. I don't know what they could actually do to make it any better. It's too far gone from what Doomsday is. And I think that's my biggest problem with it. It's too far gone from what from what Doomsday actually is. Arena fighting, nobody gives a shit about. Right? Nobody cares about arena fighting. It forces you to have, like, it forces you away from the play style that you can, you know, hyper focusing and stuff like that. I just find it's not Doomsday. And that's a big problem. I'm from Argentina. I don't drink a lot of coffee, but we have our mate. It's the same as caffeine, but called matine. It's called matine. Cool. I thought Argentina had good coffee. I don't know. Argentinian coffee, isn't that a thing? I mean, there's a lot of places that have. Hope they balance out JC. Yeah, exactly. Well, that becomes the thing, right? Like, range is broken. Rider doesn't have its capability. Infantry is massively undervalued. There's no rallies. There's no garrisons. It takes out the entire, you know, like, strategy of the game, and it's just basically throw troops at whatever. So I'm glad that it's free to play. I'm glad that they give you enough healers that you don't have to use any resources for it. Totally happy with that. And I'll take those free rewards, but that's all I use it for. Yeah, I thought Argentina had good coffee. Could just be one of the other countries that starts with an A. Because there's lots that start with A. Oh, excuse me, big stretch. I got a ritual at my house. My house cat will quarrel until I cover her up with my coat so she can nap. My house cat will quarrel until I cover her up with my coat. How did we get fourth? We raided one of the shelters early, like first. And so we technically get the points. And we're going to take the 6-pack. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're giving it to us anyways. But we would have fourth either way, it looks like. It looks like we would have fourth either way because we ended up with points first. We ended up with plunder points first, like coins. So, if they could just implement the same reward system of exchanging use and stuff for other goodies on their other events. Or just have it on its own. Just have it as its own fucking event. Like they have the trade-in function. Just have trash to treasure as its own thing. Force us to kill more zombies. Whatever. That's what you do anyways, right? Every event. Kill 1,000 zombies. Kill 1,000 zombies. Kill 1,000 zombies. Just have me kill 1,000 more zombies. Who cares? Know what I mean? What's up, Rabbit? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, Holmes?
You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life.
It's all right. I was seeing how you ranked. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Like I said, it's just because we pulled those up early. We got those coins 30 minutes after, and nobody else. And these guys waited a little bit longer. But Bro is gonna give us our 6 back, I guess, for some reason. So I'm pretty happy about that. I skipped this IR. Yeah. I know there's a couple that did, but I don't like to skip events. That's why I only play the 2, right? That's why I only play AR and IR. I'm like, I can afford to do just those 2, especially now that they have a week off in between. So we'll have to see. That reminds me, I gotta get on my other accounts and frickin' get to my other accounts and frickin' get some more frickin' farms running. See if we can get some more points by the end of it, because we've only got about an hour and 25 minutes left, and I do not want to lose out on my one chance to get a red merit chest.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love. And how much I miss you.
While we're out here waiting, we can do this.
I miss being
Oh,
around you,
oh,
hearing your laugh and
oh.
holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days.
The spreadsheet is on the screen, really?
And
Oh, it's up in the corner still. Jesus. Sorry, guys. Thank you for that. I didn't even notice it there. But I appreciate you telling me that. What the heck? Why is this not working now?
with you on the other side of the line. I can't hang up.
Yeah, I think we can probably take
I
it.
don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
I heard the drawing was rigged from Cap. It was not rigged. You could play back and rewatch it, just rewind and watch it. We did everything live. But yeah, it ended up looking like it was rigged pretty heavily. And I was the first one to say it as soon as the reward came up, the winner came up. I was like, this looks rigged. This looks rigged, but it definitely was not. Yeah, it looks rigged because it went to one of the other members in GrOP.
Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
You know what I mean? He would do that. So it looked rigged, but I assure you it was not. Yeah, and then that secures us in second. That'll give us our fourth place for sure. God damn it, Helmut. God damn it, Helmut. All right, let's fight. We can fight Helmut with Lena. All right, let's focus on the Soya first. Let's focus on this one first. We're going to take some ouchie pains. That's fine. We're definitely getting Helmut. We got pretty tanky here. Maybe I should be focusing on the Isabella next. Isabella Cedric. It's going to hurt, but we got to do it. Isabella Cedric's going to be doing the most amount of damage, so we got to get that off the field as quick as we can. How many it hurts, though, that's for sure. Get that buff on there. Do I already have one on here? Yeah, we already got that one. Hurts me. Hurts me lots. Hurts me lots, but it's fun. Do we get wounded traps from a hospital after reset? You get 65% of your wounded from your hospital, and you get 100% of your aid station. It's nice to get beat together. Yeah. Sihan Teke. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. But yeah, you'll get 65% of your wounded troops back from the hospital and 100% of your aid station. Yeah, it was fine, and then it doesn't go fine anymore. Then it's 17,000 to a lot. You know what I mean? That's Isabella for you. She fucking hurts. Let's see if we can take her on 2v1. I don't think so, but let's see if we can take her on 2v1. At least she's letting the big one hit first. Ouch. But now he's up against my main set, so that's where he's in it. Oh, his beast is chunking so much more than mine, which is brutal. Yeah, it's just brutal. Hey, hi guy, do debuff stack if 3 people are running the same march like Lee and Marco? No, it doesn't stack. What it does is it keeps the timer going. It just resets and refreshes the timer. How do you read this, Jihan? I would read that Jihan. Yeah, I would read that Jihan probably. What else do I have to get here? Anything? I guess training expansions. Those are boring. Resource things, freaking boring. I don't really have any other choice, do I? It's like nothing I can get. That's fine. Would it be Jihan? Jihan? He beats me this way, and then I beat him the other way. So he beats me 2v1. He's strong. I give him credit. He's strong, man. He's strong. Gian? Okay, I'll call you Gian. I'll remember that. Gian. Yep, I give him credit, man. He's strong. Hell puke. Helmut. Helmut. I'm still going to take him on 2v1. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yes, that's your name. I'll do it. I'm going to fight Helmut. I'm fighting Helmut. Mutt. Helmut. It's his beast that's just hitting so much. That crit is doing much. That beast is doing so much work. Oh, you went Isabella Sophie. Cool, 19,000. That beast is chunking so hard. That's his damage comes from. His beast is crazy good. His beast is crazy good. That Kieran is gonna be. Yeah, let's check that damage. See this? His damage is crazy coming off that. 5-star OCs. Yeah, that no wonder. That guy's a whale. That's a whale right there if you've ever seen one. So he beats me there, and then we tie there. Yeah, it looks better when he's going that way. Now we got Mambo. No, I don't want to fight Mambo. Sounds like he's not around, or he's not thinking. I need more resources so I can hit 1 billion on each. I need farms. 3 new accounts for next week. Jesus. Gian. Very cool. Thanks. That's exactly right. That's not how you spell it too. Well done. That's cool. Thank you very much. I hope to have my billion back by the next AR. That'll be what I'm working on. I gotta do some more healing just in case. I want to get merit chest this time because I don't normally get a merit chest. So if I can get a red one this time, I'll be happy. Seven farms. Epic Sand Castle. Hey, what's up, Sand? What's up, Sandy? How you doing, buddy? I've got 1.5, and I haven't even been on my other one in like weeks, so I really have to. I gotta start doing that this week. How you doing, buddy? Nice for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing your beautiful face. Like, why they fight you and not me? A little bit. I'm just going for merit rewards. I just want to get the red chest. And I'm already, like, at the top, so I'm just trying to maintain my topness for the next hour. We've already taken ratios, but this is just for people who are looking for merit boxes, I'm sure. It's more the 150 hours of speed ups that I'm looking for, to be entirely fair. I have been here most streams, but wasn't chatting because it was my full name. LOL, I changed it finally. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you've been here. That's great. That's awesome, man. I appreciate the support. It's true. We end up having a lot of people who watch. Like, we're having like 40 to 50 people watching at a time and not as many people chatting. So I assume that there's a lot of people that just put us on the background and let us just kind of rock and roll. And I appreciate all the lurkers, man. All the lurkers are so fantastic. They make this channel strong. So keep the lurking up. Yeah, everybody lurks. I think lurking is great. But if you're lurking, don't forget to hit the like button so that more people can get lurking as well. Hitting the like button will share it out to more people. Wait, where are the 150-day speed-ups coming from? Haha. The red merit chests. I'll show you in a second. As soon as I do some more healing, I'll show you. But you get 150 hours. Not 150 days. 150 hours. 150 hours. You get 150 hours of speed-ups in the red merit chest. Definitely background noise. Definitely background noise. Yeah, you put me on as background noise. That's awesome. It still gives me the capability of going boogada boogada. All right, fess up. Who did I get? Who did I catch? Who did I catch? I caught somebody. Somebody had a little jump to them. That's funny. Yeah, 150 hours. My bad. If I said 150 days, then that's my bad. But I'm pretty sure I thought I said 150 hours. Although you get the red, you get the, you know, the merit boxes or whatever, you get the other ones. But does anyone have a lurker on their accounts? I have someone, not saying names, that I did not know, but they look at my account every day, sometimes 2 times a day. I'm curious as to why. Me, LOL. Honestly, I was typing. That's weird. That's weird. It's been that way for months. Caught me. I'm driving to work. Honestly, I was typing. I'm glad I got a couple of you. That's funny. Fetty, I know what you mean. I know a couple of people that have those types of, I call them stalkers, that are like consistently. I used to have one for a while, and I won't name his name, but he's a, you know him. If I was to say his name, I mean, everybody knows who he is. But that's crazy that they're still looking. They're still looking. You should message him and be like, WTF, mate. Not going as well on your side of the fence or something like that. You know what I mean? Just straight up question him. Jump to it. Jump to it and ask. Either that or Fetty, you've got one heck of a profile picture and they are gooning hard. I mean, the only other option I have. Oh, Jesus. That's funny. Is it me? Am I a stalker? Well, I think everybody that's in this chat has been in this chat every day this week. I would consider them stalkers. Like, if you've been to every single stream that I've done so far, I consider you a stalker, but that's fine. That's fine. I like to be stalked. It's okay. You can say hello if you'd like. It's me and Monster dressed up as Jokers for Halloween. Nice. BlackRock, keep it up, man. Keep it up. Even less stalks me. Yeah, but Kat, your profile pictures are one of those ones that I can appreciate why I would stalk. That's funny. I would stalk you and steal your beard shavings to make a weed doll of you. Oh my god, the rabbit, that's definitely weird. Yeah. That's a little weird. Beard shavings to make a weed doll of you. Interesting, interesting. Fetty got that wop. Omari coming off the top rope. I don't know what that means. Sounds like a... Isn't that a... But I stalk and like after. That's right. That's right. Isn't there a rapper called Fetty Wap? Isn't that like a rapper artist? A rap artist? I could be totally fucking off the stalk, but I think... Is that what it is? Oh, Fetty Wap. Yeah, I get your joke now, Amari. I get it now. I just thought you came off the top rope, but no, I get it now. 1738. Hey, 1738. Just don't look out your windows. I have them all wrapped up so you wouldn't be able to. And if you're sitting outside in the cold, homie, like, knock on the door. Come on inside. You can stalk me from the inside, dude. It's fucking cold out. Come inside. Yeah, at least you don't end up with hypothermia. You know what I mean? Jesus. The only kind of guy. Yeah, come on inside, stalker. Yeah, it's cold outside. Come inside. You want an autograph or something? I'll even... Yeah, exactly. Here, come on inside. You look cold. That's funny. Got to get that micro healing done. Might have to get some more points as everyone's kind of pushing still for the first top two as we're going to get fourth, it looks like. Wow, Canadians are so polite even to beard stealing stalkers. Yeah, exactly. As long as you just said trimmings. You just said beard shaving, so it's not like you're going to shave my beard, right? It's not like you're going to come in and shave my beard. You're just going to take the shavings that I already have. So that's totally fine. Here's the thing. If you came out and shaved my beard, Rabbit, my wife would kill you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be one of the things that would probably cross her line. Because she's already told me if I ever shave my beard, I'm sleeping on the couch. So there's that. Where the... He said macro. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. Gian says, hey, guys, Transcended Boyd for Field Fight or Awaken Julian? They're going to play with Eileen. You can say it. Which is first, which is second hero should be. If you have a fully Transcended Boyd, I would go actually probably... Yeah, I would go Eileen Boyd probably. I'm not a mutilated stalker. Yeah, see, as long as you're just taking the trimmings, you'll be fine. As long as you're not actually shaving the beard, we'll be okay. But if you have a fully transcended Boyd, I would still take your Boyd over Eileen. But I would honestly probably even look at Boyd Julian over Boyd Eileen. But that's just me. I might look at Boyd Julian instead. Eileen Julian is probably my favorite pairing. But if you have a fully transcended Boyd, I would definitely look at doing either Eileen Boyd or Julian Boyd instead. Or Boyd Julian instead. Boyd Eileen or Boyd Julian. Yeah, my husband knows better than to touch the beard. He likes to live. That's exactly right, Fetty. That's what the wife told me. And don't get me wrong. There has been many times when I've had the, what are they called? The fucking intrusive thoughts. I've got a trimmer that's right beside me here. I've had the intrusive thoughts to just do the whole thing. But I know that even for myself, if I did that, I would fucking cry. I'm so like paranoid when I'm trimming it, not to trim it too far. This is a long work in progress, and I love it. I love it, so I don't see myself getting rid of it anytime soon. The problem is, if I shave my beard, pardon me, I look like a 12-year-old boy. Unless I grow my hair out, then I just look like a psychopathic fucking hillbilly without the beard. And then I just look crazy and psychotic because of the fucking hair loss that I have. So I'd rather keep the shaved head and the beard than lose the beard and grow the hair. You see what I'm saying? Not doing any more fishing in this game. I don't care what they offer. It's such a waste of time. D3, you're not wrong, but I'm super close to get it. I'm only 12 away from getting the damn skin, so I'm going to keep going until I get the damn March skin. Intrusive thoughts showed me that cinnamon candles do not, in fact, taste like cinnamon. I don't recommend following through with those. Yes, intrusive thoughts are one of those things that make you, you know, take a look at something that you love and suddenly hate it very, very quickly. Intrusive thoughts are the kind of things that make you second-guess yourself if you let them win. So I totally appreciate that one. And no, they do not taste like cinnamon. In fact, they taste like wax. And if you've ever eaten wax before, it's the most annoying thing to eat or to chew on or anything because it gets stuck in your teeth and it gets stuck between your teeth. And then it's like hard to pick out. It's so brutal. Yes, it needs to be hair, no beard, or beard and no hair. Yeah, if I grow my hair out with my beard, I look like a fucking bushman. And because I have the worst male pattern baldness, right? When I grow my hair out, it does not look good. I'm too busy following random Canadians around to fish. 3 on 2 different seasons. Monster Sketty, 6 fish away from the skin. You're doing it awesome then. I haven't really been trying. Fuck the fishing event. I only use the special fishing ones. I only try to do it to get as many hones as I can in a week. If I get a couple extra hones, I'm happy, right? I think we've got enough healed. We can probably go look at doing some fighting now. Gian, I already answered your question. Why'd you just spam it again? I just answered your question, homie. If you have a fully transcended Boyd, then you're going to use fully transcended Boyd, and I would actually run Boyd Julian or Boyd Eileen. My favorite pairing right now is Eileen Julian, but if you have a fully transcended Boyd, then running Boyd Eileen or Boyd Julian, or actually Eileen Boyd or Boyd Julian would be your best bet. But that's the second time I've answered it now, Gian. I hope you heard that. Not mean to be rude. I just want to make sure that you heard it. And otherwise, you're going to be asking again, and then it'll be a whole other... This will be the third time thing, and then I'll feel like I'm talking to my kids, and that's just not what nobody wants. Jeebus. Jeebus. Cool. 55 minutes. I'm going to actually kick into the Discord now because I think there's probably going to be some people in there hanging out. And if not, I can go hang out with them. And if they aren't, then they'll see me there. No, she's not awake yet. But I'm now in the Discord. I'm going to hop into that Discord and have one. I have 400 frags. Well, do you have the cores for Boyd? It's not just about the frags, Gian. It's about the cores. If you don't have the cores for Boyd, then the frags are irrelevant. You need 500 cores to fully transcend Boyd. But again, if you have a fully transcended Boyd, if you have a fully transcended Boyd, then yeah, fully transcended Boyd is going to be better in the field. because of the sheer damage that he puts out and the defense that he brings with him. And if you're transcended, then you have a lot of stuff stepped off of the garrison capabilities. Right? Then you have this. You get the skill damage. You end up getting the attack, I think. Right? I think you get the attack as well. Let me just double check. You get the infantry HP when he's in the field. You don't get the attack, but you do get the HP. You do get the shield. Oh, that's just when garrison. So when not garrison or rally. So you'll get the attack. Right? You get the attack. 50%. So yeah, he's gonna be better in the field. But that's gonna come with the 500 cores that you need to transcend him as well. I hope that answers your question, Gian. If you have a fully transcended Boyd, he's better. But I would still probably run Boyd Julian versus, or Boyd Eileen versus, you know. "51 minutes and we're going to start doing gold." "51 minutes, and then we can start distributing gold and looking towards next week. Which makes me excited, eh? I'll fight you on your territory. I don't care. Take your extra buffs, homie. Take your extra buffs. I don't care, homesickle. Little bitch. No, I didn't tell him we have a goat named Dumb Bitch, because I didn't know we had a goat named Dumb Bitch. You dumb bitch. Sounds about right. She's probably training troops. Cool. Good. I'm glad, Gian. I'm glad. Glad you got the information you need.
And if I lost my mind, would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been
Heal up some more troops or speed up some more troops, because of course, why not? I need them anyways, and I can get the extra points. So I can guarantee those red merit chests. We've got 46 minutes left. If you haven't done all of your stuff, go ahead and do your Arena of Doom. Collect all your coins and use them. As many as you can. Get your rankings. Don't forget those. Don't forget your stuff for the week. Your Radar Station Pass. I should check out my Radar Station Pass. I still have 30 days on it. Okay, good. Wait, is that what that said? Well, one of them. I've got several monthly things. Time remaining 30 days. Yeah, on this one here. I really don't want Mambo to come out. I really don't want Mambo to come out. I anticipate he will, but I really don't want him to. Perfect. Eileen Julian is my favorite March. It's like second. It makes Bodala and Miyamoto my secondary favorite March, but I love Eileen Julian. Big fan of Eileen Julian. Trying to disinfect my finger. Got fly guts on it. Oh, I can just use this Lysol. Hey, sorry for bothering you with such questions. Does Awaken Boyd with no Transcendence plus Awaken Riven work for a good garrison? Yes, I have my Riven and I'll get Boyd next TC, but I'm wondering if it'll be a good idea. Yeah, an Awaken Boyd, Awaken Riven is still really good. In fact, if you're doing garrison, it doesn't really matter as much. If you're using them just for garrison, you can kind of level them up as you need. If you're using him just for garrison, then you don't really need to have him transcended. He is really good when you do transcend him, but that's just what it is. As long as he's transcended, as long as he's using for garrison, he'll still be really good. Garrison for that. If anyone's in fishing matching with me right now, don't you dare last minute pass me. Joking, but also please don't. So yeah, you're not joking. I wouldn't be joking either. I appreciate that. But you see my Boyd is here. I only have him transcended a little bit extra for garrison because of the skill damage that I wanted. Right, the increased 30% and all that stuff went out in a rally. So that's why I went there. So yeah, an Awakened Boyd or Awakened Riven is still pretty good. It's still very good. Pixel. She just healed, or she's not healed a bunch. She just trained a bunch. That's what she's doing. I only got 15 days of speed ups left. She's gonna donkey me here, is she? Garrison main, rally main can get very expensive. You need very good beasts as well, but it's worth it when you get there. That's exactly right, Sandcastle. I mean, that's why you have to start hyper focusing early, right? Dumping everything into your beast, dumping everything into your garrison sets, right? As a leader, it's on you to be, kind of focusing on that, to being as good as you can. It is probably the most expensive in my opinion than everybody else, but in the long run, I look at it as probably the best fit for most people. I appreciate it the most anyways. Exactly, but I'm a small way who already has partially transcended my Isabella as well. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I figured it. And coming back to the game after a year off and starting... Oh, who's attacking me? Awesome hands. Good job. Due to beasts. Yeah, Exile Dragon, that's going to be a high thing. IGG has created an addict. Yeah, now you got to work on both, eh? Yeah, I did the same when I got Isabella Awakened. I don't have her Transcended. I'll never have the $1,500 or whatever it's going to cost to transcend her. But I have her Awakened, so that's fine. Yep. I'm not. That's why I said no. Like never. Never ever. Kind of want to like random port around and go mess with people. You know what I mean? Like go mess with these people. I'll even give you my weakest march. How's that? But hey, step by step. Exactly, exactly. To be very low spender, almost free to play. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Okay. Four, 8. Come on, Hans, fight me if you want. Hmm? Oh, RK, come on now. Really? You're gonna play cheesy like this, bro? Fine. They want to play like that, hey?
Wherever we go, we'll always know. From the highest mountain to the bottom of the ocean, yeah. Our song is running like a river. Let the current take us there. We've got the melody to set us free, singing destiny.
What a jerk. Okay.
Guiding us through the dark. We've got the melody to set us free, singing destiny. We've got the melody to set us free, singing destiny.
30 minutes left in order to hold up, ladies and gents. 30 minutes left. Who's this? Sorry, Leticia Sanata. I don't know. I don't have any left. "30 minutes and we'll start doing our gold distribution."
Hearts are like stars. Guiding us through the dark. We've got the melody to set us free, singing destiny.
Give me the points.
We've got the melody to set us free, singing.
Give me the points. 30 minutes of agony. Haha. I have found you treatment in 300 hospital. Yeah, I can imagine that, man. I appreciate that nonetheless. Ooh, RK's here now. I gotta work on him. Are you talking to me? Well, I'm going to be busy for the next 27 minutes probably, at least. Sending in the message just to get the top one in the chat. Close.
No, I just want to make sure we get it done before it starts.
Go get it with your son. I don't understand what the problem is. Is it what's falling off?
It's too much high.
Close. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Just trying to get that top one mark. You'll be tough against Fetty. She's I think she holds it right now. Let's focus on RK, getting him out of here too. Fetty is the number 1 OG in this system, so I think she'll be probably holding on to first for a bit.
Like a phoenix, you burst into fire, burn. A thirst and desire.
25 minutes left. This is a painful 25 minutes. Still got 2 boxes coming our way, so that's fine. That's what we're working on right now. Come on, 25 minutes. Let's do this. 24 minutes now. I guess we're counting it. Jesus. Am I competing with Pixel? It's not that I'm competing with Pixel. I'm just trying to lock in first or second. I just want a merit box because I want the 150 hours, bro. Fighting in his territory, you can't beat me. That's funny.
You burst into fire, burn. A thirst and desire. You transform.
I just want to get a red box. I've never in my life got a red box, so this is the chance to get it. So I'm pushing for it. Screw it. Is it frozen or something? You gotta cut it. What's wrong with it?
It's broken at the foot part. So here.
Oh, really? That's messy. $20. That's what we're waiting on. I guess I'm kind of competing against Oni, to be fair. Oni and Pixel. But I definitely want to see if I can get that freaking red box. I'm super, super, super close, so I don't want to lose out on it now. Because I have a feeling that Oni's going to start healing or freaking doing his thing right now. He's going to be pushing here shortly. 20 million more points. Jesus. I hate this part. 19 minutes left and you're like... You know what I mean? Whoop they ass. That's what I'm trying to do, but I just want a red box. I've never got one before, so I want one. I know that Pixel wants one too, so we'll see. Yeah, what's up, Dragon? What do you need help with? I absolutely can help you understand something. Unless we're talking like complex, you know, micro... What's it called? Microphysics? Macrophysics or whatever it's called. I have an 89 million my enemy with 400 mil plus kills, but the scout report is crazy. 89 million might enemy with 400 mil plus kills, but the scout report is crazy, and also he has T6. Okay. Do you want to share me the report? I'll take a look. I can give you my best justification on it anyway. Let's see what everyone's doing here. Let's go again. Probably deception buff. Yeah, that could be the other thing. Maybe he's got tons. If it's a lot to do with troops, like if it says he's got a lot of troops, Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Sandcastle. They're leaving my Bodala alone, and he's the big hitter. That's funny. It's the same. $77 million kills. Awesome job, Commander. Well done. That's so good. That's awesome. Well done. I'm just pushing here for the best that I can until I get killed here, I guess. Looks like we're at the end of it anyways, and what's there, 14 minutes left? Oh boy. Oh, you burned it. Congrats. Not like I needed it anyway. There we go. Now we got it on track. We're going to heal some more of this because we'll probably need to be doing a little bit more fighting before the end of this. Oh. 13 minutes left, boy. What do you mean this broke?
The whole rope broke.
Oh, the rope broke. I thought you meant this piece. No, but this is just frozen. So you had to cut it and tie a new one? Okay. That's not too bad. Just a little bit off the tip. That's what she said. Sent both location and report. Let me think about it. Oh, let me look at it here in a second. I'm just doing some healing and stuff right now. I'll have to look at it once we're done. Exile, I hope you don't mind. We'll do it once we're done reset and stuff like that, just because we're in the last of the event. Let's try one of these gluten-free donuts here. Good. Very close, though, but very good. That's weird. It's just a solid infantry main player. I'll look at it again here in a second. I hate the day of weekly reset during events. All my bots crash and I need to turn them back on. Yeah, exactly. Show report again, please. Yeah, I'll look at it here in a second. We just got 9 minutes left. I'm just holding out for the last 9 minutes. Once we do that, we're going to look at it right after. I just don't want to get distracted from losing out on my positioning. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose out on that. Come on, Loba. Fight me, you little bitch. Fight me. You won't fight me. Told me everything I needed to know. That was hilarious. Yeah, I will look at the report. It looks weird. It looks weird. It's a lot of tier 5 kills for an 83 million account. Like, he's sandbagging for sure. He looks like a, to me, at first glance, he looks like a fucking, just an infantry main. Just a classic infantry main. I mean, he's a 179 account, so he's been around, what, 2 years? He's a free-to-play player, but he's super hyper-focused. That's what it turns out to be. Fine, you want me to fight you on your territory? I'll fight you on your territory. Come fight me, bitch. Come on, I'm here now. What do you want from me? What else do you want from me, homie? What do you want from me? You're such a pansy. This is not fair for all three of them to be ganging up. So now we turn around and we fight the other way. It's not fair for her to get teamed up on. What are we at? 7 minutes left? Come find me, Loba, instead of just standing there with a thumb up your ass. Come here, Lobo. $77 million kills. That's so good, man. I'm so excited for you. I'm shooting for the other one. Come on, Loba. Fresh up. Yeah. Fresh up. Let's go. Re-up fresh. Let's go. You got to bring your 3 squads against mine. Let's go. Let's dance. Yeah. Run away. Run away. Come here, buddy boy. Let's go. Come on, we got like 5 minutes left. Let's go. Let's fight it, boy. Let's fight it. Quit resetting. Come on. Quit resetting. Little baby cakes. Quit resetting, baby cakes. Come here, Jojo, Loba, Loba, Loba. Joba, Loba, Loba. Joba, Loba, Loba. I think I might actually be able to get 300 mil if we continue up for the next couple of minutes. I might actually get to the 300 mil, which will be nice if I can. I think I might shoot for 300 mil now just because I'm so close. You know what I mean? I'm too close not to at this point. Even if we're going to lose some troops, we kind of have to push it. Nice one. 300 million is up the gold vehicle coins in IR. That's what I'm hoping for. Are you still live? Yeah, man. Live. 5.5 hours now. We're still going to do gold redistribution in 3.5 minutes. So we're staying live for that, for the reset. But I'm so close to 3 million. I really have to get that. So I'm like 3 minutes away. Come on, guys. Give us the last little bits. Don't give up on us now. Thank you, thank you. Come on, Loba. Come on, El Captain. Don't give up on us yet. Biting nails, seeing if I can get to that 300 mil by the end of it. Come on, Loba. Don't disappoint me now. Here comes Roke. RK. Should be able to get it now. Come on, guys. 2 minutes away. We can do this. Come on. Give it to me. Everybody jump on me. That'd be fine. Come on, come on, come on. Minute and a half. Come on now. Don't give up till we get this, Bodala. You finished Kong for sure? Like all the way? Come on. I'll pay the gem speed ups if I have to, if I can't get it in time. Yes! Yes! Woo. Oh. All that high carbon steel. Thank you very much. I'm happy with all that. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness. Now I can save and do nothing. I'm good. I just cracked the 300 mil. I'm good. I'm good. I got the 300 mil. We're happy. GG, folks. Fucking GG. Woo! Now we got to look at doing gold distribution. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for gold distribution? It's gonna be crazy. See if we can get I'm gonna see if we can get something from the 8 first. Are they killing zombies first? We should probably go over and kill zombies or not. Nah, I don't care about it. We're all good. We can't leave yet because of battle fever, so that's fine. We gotta wait. We got to wait anyway, so I might as well look at doing alliance distribution. All right, we ready for this? Check this out. Check this out. This is disgusting. You ready for this? So we're not doing any filter. We're just going to go ahead and do this. Look at that. Look what we're donating out this time. 9,000 for top rewards. Hi, guy. Pixel. Oh, plus an extra 6,000. Gotta remember that. She put 6,000 in savings so that she would have it for this district. So I can't forget to give her that back. Lee's getting half rewards. Nolan is getting full rewards. Marvin is getting full rewards plus 4,000 because he also had some in savings. Flashy is also getting his. We got Remus getting some, right? Remus is getting his. Zombibi is getting his. Who else do we have here? So now we need Quokka get some. Coca get some. Let's see, who else gets some? Phoenix gets some. War Empire gets some. Kaiser gets some. Smoke gets some. Lena gets some. Who else are we looking at? Sam Knight, Smurf, and Switch. So Sam Knight. Wait a second. How is he already here? He shouldn't have that. Sam Knight actually has this much. Nope, that's wrong. Well, once we have the rest of it. So Sam Knight's got his. We need Switch and Smurf. Smurf. And then Switch. And that's going to give us how much on total? No, we're missing some here then. Clear it and start again. Yeah, we're handing out 9K gold, guys. That's what we're doing. We break the vault every month. That's what we do. Break the vault every month. So now you have to re-up these because something happened. Didn't give me the right total amount. It should be 140,000 total for everybody. 140,000 total for everybody. So let's try this again. Let's go through and do it by hand. So Smoke gets some. Oni Soul get some. Flashy gets some. Why does it keep switching this around? Like, how did Remus get some all of a sudden? This is not right. And it didn't save Oni at all. This is not right. We're gonna do total. Clear. I don't care anything. It's not doing this right here, so we're gonna try this again. Okay, so Oni. Hi Guy. Pixel. Lee. Nolan. Marvin. Flashy. New vault system is full of bugs. It changes totals every time I distribute. It'll add gold to people who aren't receiving gold and take it away from ones who get it. Gotta check 4 or 5 times. Sometimes it's annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. Flashy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Marvin, Hi Guy, Nolan, Pixel, Lee, and Flashy. Flashy, that's where I missed one. Okay, good. Now we got Flashies in there. Okay, so that's done. Or those ones are done. So now we have to do the rest. So now we have Remus. I believe Remus is in here. He's getting the 9,000. Zombibi is getting 4,500. So Zombibi and Remus. Next we have Fat Coca, who gets some as well. And then we have Phoenix, who gets some as well. And then War Empire, who gets some as well. And then Kaiser gets his. Smoke gets his. So I need Sam Knight. So Lena gets hers. So here I'm at Switch, Smurf, and Sam Knight is what I need left. So Sam Knight is here. Smurfy. And Switch. 40, 50. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That should exactly be 40, 50. 140,500. So guess what, guys? The rabbit, it's all based on score ratios. I'll tell you about it. I'll show you the thing as well. Nice. Looks like a hefty reward, folks, which is a good thing, but I don't want or need the gold for activity. You have my permission to or to give it to someone else, a gift for the others. Yeah, and D3, I appreciate that. But like I said, if you're here for the two of them, you're going to get it either way. You can choose what you want to do with it afterwards, but we're going to do that. So let's confirm issuance. And let's issue that out to everybody. So that has been all done and dusted. I'll explain it to you in a second. What did you need? Oh, my spoon. I'll explain it to you in a second, Rabbit, once I get out and everything. Once we get everything all taken care of. I have to write up a message. One second, D3. Just give me 1 second. I have to finish this first.
Because you were just spinning, you dum-dum. Of course it's gonna spin. Now spin the other way to undo yourself. Here.
Boomsicles. Let's put D3 back in his R3 position. Who's this? Holy shit, May's coming in with the lilies. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it. Don't send DS. I love you. Okay, the rabbit. Let's take a look here. I'll show you what we do, and you can see exactly how we determine who gets what. So in GrOp, we don't pay the spenders. We pay the participators. We pay the people that are going to push hard during events and do their best during the events, because that's really what I'm hoping for, right? We want to make sure that they're all pushing hard for events and everybody's working together. So we have what's called the ratio, where you're expected to earn as many points as you have might. Just give me a second. Next. Okay, so we're going to go into this next event, which will be starting here shortly, but I'm going to be talking very quickly because the rabbit asked. So if we look at our ratio, actually I think I closed the ratio, but I'll pull it up here for you. Huh? Yeah, I have it closed right now, but I'll pull it up for you and I'll show you exactly what we did. Oh, that's the wrong file. I'm temporarily rich. Yeah, Moose, you're welcome. Good job, by the way. Well done, well done. Okay, so I'll show you this. And I should be able to see it now, I believe. Once I go and open this up for you. Okay, so you can see this, hey? Let me put this to my other screen so you can get the max effect. And then I'll explain it to you. So you can see this now, right? Okay, so basically the way that this works is pretty simple. Every player is required to earn as many points, event points, as they have might. So we run a ratio that I want everyone above 1-to-1. In AR, it's above 75% because AR matchmaking is less on the alliance. But during IR, the ratio is set at 1. So you want to earn as many points as you have might. Okay, as many points as you have might when the ratios are captured. Okay. In AR, you're going to get the full value of that ratio. Well, actually, we're going to have to change this around a little bit for the max IR ratio just because the way they have it. We're going to do a max IR ratio will be 1, and then IR will be whatever you get. But the premises is this. Over both events, both IR and AR, you have to earn above a 0.875 ratio across both, average across both. Okay? So you need... Damn, I was boxing out there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, D3. I looked at this and I'm like, even here, even if you didn't participate in IR or did very shitty in IR, you still would have got max value. So I'm pissed off that I can't pay you, but I have to stick to my morals and I have to be strict with everything, right? Because we're talking real money, real gold, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so we do it based on ratios. So if you get above a 0.875 ratio across both events, you're eligible for the top value rewards. And the top value rewards change every month based on what we save up. So the more that we save up, the more that we end up spending out, the more that we end up paying out. Right? So the more that we save, the more that we spend, the more that we give back to our players. And that's kind of what it's all for. And then we break the vault every single month. So every single month, depending on what we saved the month before, is what we're going to distribute. So this month is lots, don't get me wrong, but last month was only 3,000, right? The month before that, I think, was 5,500. So it's going to vary depending on how the month goes, but that's just so that everybody has a chance. And then that way I'm not going to get myself screwed into saying we're going to get 5,000 every single time, and then one month we don't have that, and then I'm on the hook for that. I'm like, fuck that. We're just going to break the vault every month, and every month we're going to break out whatever we save. Does that make sense? Does that make sense for ratios? Phoenix, yeah, we do. Let me open that up again. Just give me a second. I can close down this random number generator, but let me open up the Excel and I can get you added to it very quickly, Phoenix. So why did some get 4,500 and some get 9,000? So the 9,000 is anybody who gets above, because I didn't ask about the ratio, I asked about the difference. Well, sorry, you're right. You're right, my bad. 9,000 is based on whether you give above 8.75 ratio on both. And 45 is if you get between, is the next layer. So if you get just under 8.75, right? If we look at ratios, if you get between 0.65 and 0.875, you're going to get half the rewards of the large guys. Right? So that way it's still going out there so that everybody has a chance. So even if you have a situation where you'll get half your might, you're still getting some rewards. Get what I'm saying? Yeah, it just seems like he's doing everything for infantry, which is exactly what he should be doing. That's hyper-focusing like crazy, which is what you should do. So if, for these people, these 7 players who, for example, scored between 0.65 on an average, right? So on an average over both events, right? So if they scored above a 0.625, between a 0.625 and a 0.874, then they're getting the minimum rewards. So you're saying 6.5 points per 1 point of might. Pretty much. No, not 6.5 points per 1 point of might. 0.65 points per might. So if you have 100 million points, you need to score an average of 65 million points. If you have 100 million might, you have to score 65 million points in both events, across both events. So 65 million in one and 65 million in the other. Does that make sense? Oh, right. That's what I was doing here. So let's close that back up, and then we can open up this other one. Oh, it's going to copy this anyways.
You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find
Let's put Phoenix in there.
all that I was dealing with this life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, and when I fall too deep, leave me there and I'll wait to save me. A superhero in your
Get Onicel in there. Now we're looking at a full 150 plus so far. We still got a couple of days to go. Merit boxes, that's what I was doing. Hope we got it quick enough. Good evening again. I will probably change the lines in search of one that has Italians to compare with better, and also for the event times. I don't know when. I hope you don't kick me out for now. Thank you.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you.
There we go.
I've been thinking about our love. And how much
That's cool. It has a quick pick. Yeah, it picks the highest scores. Yep, it picks the highest scores. No, 100 million only has to score 65 million points. But if you're 200 million, you have to score 200 million plus. Yeah, you got to do 200 million plus. So it's the same thing with me, right? Like I got 300 million this time comparatively, so.
I think of you every day.
But I can't complain. It's a good win, so I'll take it. You know what I mean?
To go back to the old days. Because I miss you.
Do you let people bring multiple accounts? Not to fight with. You're fighting with one account at a time. Your secondary account's not eligible for gold rewards. Only the one account is available for gold rewards. If that makes sense. If so, what is your view on that? No, I'm not talking about gold. Okay, well, if you just want to bring other accounts, we have the main, we have the main accounts run in R3, and then alternates and farms run in R1, and we just don't sign them up for events.
I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. No, I can't.
Like, if you,
You miss me too.
and just because we have to get into a situation where we're signing up, we have to sign up 50 accounts. We don't have 50 active players. We do put in, like, if you want to run a secondary account inside one of the events, like Moose did it today. So that would make sense. Moose did it today already, so.
Even if things never go back to what we were,
If you let second accounts come that fight, I'm working on running 3 accounts at the same time. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, my biggest thing is that they're bringing their weight. So if you're bringing 3 accounts and they're all fighting their own weight, I don't really mind. As long as we have the spots. If we're running out, ideally, I want to only register as many as we need. But until we have the full 50, yeah, that's no problem. I see a beard hair out of place. Okay, Extreme Showdown. So it's the whole team. Rewards are dog shit. This looks dog shit. There is going to be troop loss. And these rewards are dog shit. Wowza. I wish we still had Dark Seal so I could test it more effectively on targeting enemies. Yeah, I know what you mean. You only got the 3 time slots to sign up for. 3, 13, or 19. I guess I have to do that real quick. Voting notice. Yeah, me too. I was hoping for better, but it looks dog water. We'll do 12 hours, and we'll post this. This sucks. This sucks. You have to pick one. That's brutal. Beast chip boxes as rewards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's dog water. Do you see these rewards? Fucking dog water. Just doo-doo buckets. Just the full doo-doo buckets. beast chips. Yeah, I'll go back in 1 second. I'll go take a look at them right now. Look at these rewards for elite. Fucking dog water. Look at how bad that is. Fucking dog water. This is so dumb. Okay, let's see what the rules are. Warzone. Hatching Battlefield. Earning points. Okay, so it doesn't tell us anything about whether it's going to be troop loss, but I assume it's going to be troop loss. Pretty much set up like off limits war now. I mean, pretty much it's just going to be 4 alliances going at it for 1 hour on that map with troop loss, what looks like troop loss. Musia, good night. Hope you have a good one. Great stream as always. Awesome IR, no complaints. Hope you had a good one. Are those legendary or OC? Those are just regular legendaries, homie. Those are nothing. Even in Apex, they're literally just legendary chips. And it's troop loss. That's what I'm saying. This looks so garbage doo-doo, bro. Ew, yuck. It's so bad. I might not even fucking sign up for this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be shit. The whole thing is shit so far. Is it a new event or Genesis War with a new name? It's Genesis War with a new name. That's what they said. It looks like Genesis War with a new name. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming it's going to be. The same thing as what we had before. But just 1 hour to do it. The Rabbit, I'm working on one right now. I'll let you guys know. It's a brand new game that's just coming out. I was contacted by the developers, and they want me to help with them a little bit. I'm just checking, because it's kind of like this. I mean, as kind of like this as you can get. But I'm just checking out the fight mechanics, because if it's not the same fight mechanics, then it doesn't matter. What times are there for the new event? It's 3 o'clock, 13 o'clock, or 20, or 19. So Oni went, so he's going to go the other way. Gotta do these packs, though. Nothing special out of this week. That's okay, though. A couple frags. Another frag. Some more hones and some frags. Still nothing special, but some frags, some hones. Yeah, but I should be getting this one by the end of it. That's my goal. As long as I get that, I'll be happy. But yeah, Rabbit, I'll be putting one up as soon as I get more details on it. I just want to verify that the fighting is the same, or if fighting is somewhat the same. Because so far the rest of it looks pretty good, but I just want to make sure that it's got the same. Because otherwise, I don't want to promote it if it's not something I'll actually play. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Oh, I should probably change my hero stuff back. So I need to put this set here and that there. Except, yep, that's how I want to do it. Don't need any of that, but I definitely have to collect more of these now. collect all this stuff, all my weeklies. I've already done this. Good. Done that. Good. Collect all these. Oh, Chip Challenge is back again. Now I can come back to home finally. ROK's ratio is. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone else really does a ratio. I think a lot of people do it a little differently. I know a lot of people do gold based on spenders, so they'll return a bunch to spenders first. I'm just not a big fan of that. I've never been a fan of doing that. I'm like, the spenders are already getting enough already. They don't need more. You know, they don't need the bonus extra just because they're spending. I would rather put that back into the people that are actually putting up for the alliance, right? And I think that's one of the reasons why we're able to defend, you know, able to set up an alliance that works so well. Like, that's so active most of the time, that like pushes hard most of the time, that fights together. Know what I mean? That's good. I get to start collecting these. Not that I'll ever get to use them, but I get to start collecting them. Clicking all the red dots, homies. All the red dots. Hey, I'm in Glory Monarch now. That's great. I'm not going to survive here, but that's great. Get my honing chips anyways. Can I beat Cletus? I don't think so. Holy shit, I beat Cletus? What the fuck? Kamikaze Bro? I don't think I... Oh my god, I beat Kamikaze Bro? Will the new Showdown event have merit chests? I don't think so. It doesn't look like merit chests. It doesn't show merit chests at all. NTR. No, I can't beat Amy. But it doesn't show merit chests. Right? If you look at rewards, it doesn't show merit chests. It just says the alliance rewards and additional rewards. So there's no... Doesn't look like there's merit at all for it. So we'll see how that works. Don't forget this. Do my trapping. All the trapping. I'll do these 3 other ones. Hopefully I get some blueprints. No blueprints. No blueprints. Son of a biscuit. How do we close are we now? 976. Halfway there. We need more of these damn blueprints. See you later, D3. See you later. I appreciate you, my man. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much for stopping in. Oh, good. We can start more into that guy. Then I can throw more chips into... Well, I'll go whichever one I have to do next on my beast. Let's do my potential. See, I can do another square there. Moving up, folks. Moving up. I can still do another one here. Is this one that I did it before? Nope. Is this the one I did it before? Nope. Is this one I did it before? Nope. Nope. I did it on this, didn't I? We're going to get up until that's 5, and then we'll go up, because that gives me the most amount of trigger, I guess. That's what we'll have to do. It's what we will have to do. I only need 2 more hones from here. I'll have over my 550, so that's good for the next honing challenge when it's up. DLS. Let's see what we have for coins. I'll need another one. And Island Store. I've only got 15 left. I don't think I can actually use anything. Oh, I can get 2 of these. Gangster. 2 intermediates. Beautiful. Get another golden nano coating. That's good. Start working up towards more refinement. Now I got 2 nanos. That's perfect. Just want to make sure you guys can actually see what I'm looking at, not the other stuff. We're going to cheat the system just a little bit, because I had some legendaries over there. I am very far from white parts. Do I have any white parts yet? I do. I have 1 and working on my second one. I'm very close to my second white part. So as you can see, we are pretty close to second white parts. We're 1 away, 1 away. 1 away from my next white part. I'll get my next HP part here probably, I don't know, maybe this one, or I'll save it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. Little at a time, guys. Steps at a time. Steps at a time. Let's put my buffs on, though, so I can at least have my gathering and resource production up. I got another survivor to level up. That's pretty. 19 level James now. Let's use the rest of these survivors. won't let me just do all of them. I mean, I'm getting lots of plus 10s, so I don't really care. Give me all those plus 10s. Take all the plus 10s, man. Jeebus. And then if you haven't yet, go into your survival store and you can always recycle a whole bunch of the ones that you already have. So you can get the frags for the actual ones that you need. I'm very close. I'm excited to be as close as I am. Come on, give me something better than these freaking D-class cars. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I should be pretty close. I think I even have some parts I haven't done. I have these parts packages, so maybe I can get what I actually need. I think that's going to give me what I need for that part, though. Yep. Yep, it will. Now I got my next part, so I'll be getting that part here. I might even get it during this one and then just save up everything so I have it for the next 6 months. Do you know what I mean? I might just do that. But like everything else is already done, so I'm like, I might just do it that way. I totally didn't do any more of that gunfire one, even though I should have. Good. So we got everything that we needed to do today done. We got ratios done, gold distributed, giveaway done. Now we're just filling out the numbers. I literally cannot complain. We are doing pretty well. Pretty well, folks. Pretty well. Could do a freaking water war. I have to do a water war today, don't I? I also have to do the beast stuff. Again, the stupid beast thing. Okay, folks. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up. We're going to wrap up a little bit earlier today just because we've kind of done everything we needed to. We've got everything kind of kicking, so I think we're going to wrap it up on a Sunday. We've already been live for almost 7 hours, so I feel we can wrap it earlier today than normal. And then I'll start to do some justifications on what we want to do for streams for the next week or two, and we'll kind of figure something out from there. If you'd like to have say on when that schedule is, feel free to post it in a comment on any of my videos. I'll actually find it, so if you want to put it on any of the lives, that's fine, or any other videos, I'll get them because the comments come to me. And just let me know what kind of schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or probably Monday, Tuesday, Friday, pardon me, that will run streams, I'm thinking. Yeah, a little bit of a short stream today. Like I said, almost 7 hours. So pretty short by comparison. But like I said, it's Sunday night. We'll probably start earlier on Sundays, and we'll run Saturdays and Sundays a bit longer. And then we'll figure something out for Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays. I think that's what our schedules probably look like. Monday, Tuesday, Friday. And we'll figure something out from there. But other than that, folks, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Shame on you. You should have already. So I hope you have. Smash the like button. Comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel. Fill out the notification bell. And share this channel with your friends. Get them involved as well. The more people we can have hanging out in the streams, the better. So if you can do that, that'd be great. If you don't want to, that's fine. But of course, obviously, I would prefer if you did. That just makes it better for everybody else. Now, if you do want to help financially, feel free to click the join button. There's a $2.99 option, a $6.99 option, and a $14.99 option. I believe those are Canadian, so they're like way cheaper American. You can donate straight to the channel if you want as well, any of that kind of stuff. But just do the free stuff. Just do the free stuff. That helps out the most. If you do that, that's great. But other than that, folks, thanks very much for everybody for tuning in. Rabbit, thanks very much for all the questions in the chat. It's very, very well done. Sandcastle, thank you very much for lurking in the background. D3, as per usual, thank you very much. Fetty Sketty, as per the usual, one of the OGs. You know how I feel about you guys. Y'all are the best. But with that being said, folks, love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time, stay lifted.
Born in the darkness, fight for the light. If this ever die, I'ma fight for my life. Keep fighting on, I keep fighting on. We keep moving up, you can't hold us up. So I'm up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter, we're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man, make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.